Okay, let's just hope and pray and yeah. It'll work. It'll work. We gotta believe. I hope you guys aren't saying too much. I've lost my own chat. I can't really see chat anymore. Isn't the common theme for this month? Yeah, every month should get like its own theme, and this month is it's broken. Hold on, do you wanna have like the dramatic intro again? Do I still have it? I don't think I've got the dramatic intro anymore. Oh, I guess I just have this. Where is it? What? Did I actually get rid of it? Where is it? Where is it? There's meant to be like a dramatic intro somewhere. Is it this? Yeah, it's Jonada. Nyaho! It's Kaho! Awake for something! Ready for duty! Maybe not ready for duty. Hello, I just came back from listening to all of those. That's cool. Yahoo, Daisy! Very organized scene. Yeah. I don't know why you guys all being processed differently. In my chat, that went Daisy, then Kiryu, then Jonada. But according to this, it went Kiryu, Jonada, Daisy. Yeah, that's how you spend your time now. That's nice. I find music very relaxing. Just a nice music. I got my tea with me. I think I'm gonna drink my tea and we'll start the challenge. For anyone that doesn't know what the challenge is, we're gonna beat the boss in... What's it called? We're gonna beat the boss in... Oh my gosh, what's it called? In Will You Snail. Then we're gonna beat the boss in Cult of the Lamb. And then we're gonna beat the boss... I know, and then we're gonna do 150 squats, all in 3 hours. If I don't do it all in 3 hours, then we pull back this, this list, and we'll roll a 12-side dice and see what we have to do. Yes, music in any form is good as long as it has groove and soul. Anyways, you'll go rest now. Bye, bye, bye. You just have the best pinky. No. Because I am seeing you guys in the correct order in regular Twitch chat, but in, whatchamacallit? In this chat over here, you guys are all being processed in a different order. Wow, how often is that you guys get to see my eyes up close? Because you guys always ask for tummy. I never do this when I'm like all the way here. And I'm just showing off all my different controls. And I can. Do you like them all? And then also now we have look at the different colors. And it's removed my zip counter. Whew. How's everyone's day been today? The hoodie really is the best one. Look, it's a rarest because I was a bit lazy when doing it. Look at it. Does anything look off? Does anything look off? Let me go down and up and side, in a circle. Does anything look off? What looks off? So the little thing on the side of my head, if I go slow enough, it boop, 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 boop. The ahuga of mine. It doesn't fit in its little hole. And then down at the bottom of the hoodie, where there's a shading, when I move side to side, you can even see the shirt underneath. It doesn't work. but it's okay. Yahoo, Missy! Yahoo! My hair always goes to it. Yeah, every time I wear a hoodie, you know, my hair just protrudes through the hoodie. It's just a natural hoodie thing. Why do you think they make it out of, special magical synthetic materials? Oh, here it is! Oh, I hope you guys' ears hurt so much by now. It's so loud every time I do it. Whew. Alright, I got my tea with me. It's still warm. That's the problem. I gotta finish this in 20 minutes. I don't know what, you didn't hear anything? You didn't hear, like, a build-up? Huh? Wait, what? Hold on. Do you guys not hear that? Oh, do you guys hear it now? I think I've been doing that this whole time. Well, no, I've done it like one other stream, but I don't think it worked at one other stream as well because I'm stupid. Loud. Yeah, well, it's meant to be loud. I don't know why I'm laughing so much today. I feel, I don't know. The Kaho is a little bit crazy today. I don't know what other word there is. I mean, I'm not high or drunk. I haven't taken any substances, but I am I am very laughy today. Maybe it's just because everything's broken. Maybe the Kaho is broken too. Sleep drunk? No, I got plenty of sleep. I mean, I did sleep a little bit late last night, but apart from that, I did sleep for like a long time. So I wouldn't say I'm necessarily sleep drunk either. I don't know. I kind of feel... I don't know how to describe it. Also, you may have noticed I also accidentally, whatchamacallit, didn't post any of the images. Cough. Kaho may or may not have forgotten to do that. So I'm saving them all now and I'll post them all after stream. You've heard worse? Yeah. Have you guys ever been sleeping and then like a fire truck or like a police car or an ambulance just zooms past your house at like the loudest? Because like normally they like the sirens aren't playing, right? Like basically how they do it, at least here, is they'll only play the sirens when they need to like alert you of something. But sometimes there will be a car in the way of them and they want to be like, hey car, I'm behind you, and so they'll like blast it and then you're like, ah! Ah! My ears. Will my tea be cool enough to drink before the start of the challenge? I don't have a timer. I was hoping to like maybe get a time on screen, but I was a bit too lazy to do that, and I was like, we can just count the time. So yeah, we'll start in 15 minutes, and then from then we'll just, you know what, it's 1:30 right now. We'll go until 4:30. I think that's yours. Yeah, 4:30. Kaho can't count right now. I'm excited though. I'm excited. We get to do some squats. I think the squats are going to be my favorite part. And my legs really hurt from yesterday, by the way. The lawnmower leaf blower way worse. Really. But I found like no one lawnmowers or leaf blows like at daytime, right? Like no one, I'm sorry, at nighttime. Like no one is out there at 2 AM in the morning with their lawnmower and their floodlight just... But no, it's very annoying. Or another thing is angle grinders. Like some people will like be cutting stuff outside and they'll like have an angle grinder which is like like so loud, and Kaho is not a fan. The start at 7 a.m. in summer. 7 a.m. isn't horrible, but yeah, most people I would say are still in bed by 7 a.m. Isn't it, I think, I remember one of my German teachers saying once, that in Germany, Sundays are meant to be quiet days, right? Like, you're not meant to make too much noise on a Sunday. Here it's the opposite. Sundays are the loud day. Sundays are the day where everyone is at home with their lawnmowers and their angle grinders and their leaf blowers on your front lawn. For some reason, they're doing your gardening. You know what? I will accept that. If they want to come to my house at 2 a.m. and do my gardening and wake me up, I'm happy to be woken up as long as I go out there and my gardens are nice and trimmed. They've like planted a couple extra flowers in the ground. They've added some new trees. Yeah. Teat. Wait, you guys choosing the angle grind so much? No, it doesn't happen that often, but like twice a year I'll just have to deal with the angle grinder blasting. And then also the problem is, I like to keep my window open most of the time, but especially during summer, and it's more so during summer when people like to do all of their handiwork, because no one wants to be out there at like, 5 a.m. Like 5 degrees trying to do some housework, right? So everyone's out there like, 20, 30 degrees, just doing some housework. And then I'm in my room with my window open, trying to cool my room down, get some fresh air so it doesn't get all stuffy. And then I have to deal with... One of my neighbors as well, I think they do like a lot of sewing or whatnot. Because I'll constantly hear like... For anyone that's used a sewing machine before, you know the noise of a sewing machine, right? The right, and then like you can hear it like go slowly, and then they'll speed up and go. And that's what I have to deal with sometimes, but it's okay. That one is a lot more quiet because it has to. It's not like a lawnmower kind of noise. And so if I shut my window, most of the time it's just a very faint noise. Only hearable if I'm like trying to sleep. I don't like having noise when I sleep. I like having light when I sleep. I don't like having anything when I sleep. The Kaho sleeps with nothing. Full stimulation deprivation. Yeah. Apart from my brain. My brain likes to think a lot as I'm trying to doze off. Yeah, some people, they just turn off their brains. Kaho does not turn off her brain. Especially if I've had like caffeine before. I mean, sometimes like nice green tea is fine, but like if I had like a black tea a couple hours before bed, which I don't do so much anymore, but I used to sometimes do just because black tea was like one of the only teas I had around. And I just like would stay up for like 2 hours and my brain would be like running wild, right? Because at first it's fine, because at first your brain is just sorting through the thoughts that it needs to sort through. But then like after your brain has like done all the thoughts it needs to go through, it's like, okay, we're gonna plan out tomorrow, we're gonna like think about like what happened today, we're gonna think about like just some stuff in the future, then it starts thinking about like the stupidest stuff. It was something like, why is poison most often represented by the color purple? And I couldn't tell you, maybe it's because snakes are sometimes purple, but not often. This time they're brown or green. Jonathan would only like some hot pool... Huh? Some hot pool boy to nature some what? What are you trying to say, Jonathan? My mum sometimes used to saw when she wasn't able to sleep in the middle of the night. Saw? Like she would get up, grab a handsaw, and just start cutting wood? Huh? What? That's, I mean, I guess if you got wood to cut, you got wood to cut. But I feel like most wood is, like, most of the time you don't use a handsaw, right? Like, most of the time it's, most of the time when you're trying to, like, cut wood into small pieces, you grab an axe and you just, like, whack it really hard, and it doesn't have to be perfect. She sews. Yeah. Yeah. I mean, if I woke up in the middle of the night, there are like some sewing stuff you can do, right? Like you can be cutting materials in the middle of the night. You can be like doing some of the hand sewing that you have to do sometimes. But yeah, regular sewing, it's like the two problems is like one, it's loud, but two, it's inconsistent, right? It's fine when you got like a fridge running in the background and then you just hear like a constant, white noise of brrr. Or like, I don't know, it's fine if you've got like consistent bird chirping. Like, as long as they're not too loud, it's fine. But then when you've got like a sewing machine, it's just not consistent. It's on and off and on and off. And it's the same with like our leaf blowers as well. It's so often just on and off and you can't sleep. Yeah. Make. Instead of free gardener. Missy, you're half asleep. Don't worry about it. It's okay. We're all about to wake up soon. Some squats. My legs really hurt from yesterday's squats. I don't think I was ready to do so many squats after like not having done squats in a few weeks. But it's okay. Hopefully what's going to happen is we're going to complete the 150 squats today and we're not going to have to do any squats tomorrow. My biggest fear is we're going to make it to like maybe 100 squats today. Then the timer is going to go off and then we're going to have to spin the dice, like roll the dice. And then we're going to have to do another 500 squats tomorrow. That would be my worst fear. My legs would genuinely hurt. Carl doesn't believe in rest days. No, I don't believe in rest days. Genuinely, like, when I think about like my future and my like like the things I would like to do in the future, I'm kind of thinking of like every day is a work day. There's no sort of like day where you just set aside to not doing anything. You set aside to like, I'm just gonna like go on a walk in the park, grab a coffee along the way, go watch a movie or two. I'm like, I get kind of bored of relaxing after a while. Like, not bored of life, but my optimal is like relaxing within every day, as opposed to like working really hard for 5 days and then spending the next 2 days just doing nothing. Because it's like, when I work really hard, like just non-stop for 5 days, then I get really tired and I'm not enjoying it, right? I get tired for like Friday and I'm just not enjoying it. And then Saturday I'm like, phew. And about halfway through Saturday I'm like, I'm bored. I don't want to be here anymore. I want to like go and do something. Whereas if I spend like, some of the day doing like work stuff and then some of the day relaxing for every day, then I'm like, I don't feel really tired throughout the week and I also don't feel bored of relaxing. You consider working on your own projects as relaxing? Yeah, I think in my mind, I've got sort of like 3 tiers of like relaxation compared to like productivity. And what I would consider like productivity in this sense is like stuff I have to do. But like stuff I'm, stuff I like gotta do, stuff that's planned to do, stuff that like, you just gotta, technically you can not do it, but like stuff you've promised to do, it's like technically you can not do that chore, but if you promised yourself to do that chore today, then that's like something that I'm like, yeah, that's a productive thing, because I know I have to do it. But for me, it's like there's pure like relaxation, just like, I don't know, what's like pure relaxation for me? Like playing a game, watching a movie, being, watching YouTube. And then there's stuff that's like in between, like relaxation and productivity. I wouldn't necessarily say like I'm getting stuff done that has to be done, but I wouldn't say I'm like also just relaxing. Like things like exercise, for example, for me, I wouldn't necessarily call that like in my own brain. That's not really considered like a productive thing. I'm not getting done what has to be done, but I'm also not just like lazing around, right? Like I'm doing something that's good for me, but it's not something that has to get done. And then, yeah, there's the stuff that has to get done. What are you guys bickering about now? It's too bad. It's Do I want to know what Missy and John are bickering about? Oh, my tea is a good temperature now. Can I down my tea in the next 3 minutes? What do we want to start with? I gotta like think about an order. I was thinking about leaving the squats till last, because in that way if I've got like a lot of time, I can sort of like slowly do the squats. Whereas if I've only got like half an hour, I think I could push out 50 squats in 10 minutes, right? For half an hour. So yeah, I think I'm gonna leave the squats till last. Maybe in between the two bosses I might do like 50 squats and then that'll be like a good rest. But I don't want to be doing the squats first and then taking my sweet time and then realizing that was a bad idea. But you know what, actually, right before we begin this challenge, I am going to give you guys a prediction over on Twitch. Will I complete the challenge? And there will be yes, and there will be no. You'll have 2 minutes to answer it. 2 minutes to decide whether I'll win or whether I'll lose. You differentiate between physical and mental relaxation. Oh, that is a good one. Yeah, because it's like, walking in the park is really good mental relaxation, but you'll get home and you won't necessarily feel like doing something that like physically, exhausting. But then, sometimes you like do something really difficult, like, mentally, and it's like you could still go on a run, but you just can't, you just couldn't like go and get up and do another 2 hours of spreadsheeting or something like that. Alright, I'm gonna start with, I want to start with I'm gonna start with cold lamb. That way it's nice and fresh from a couple days ago, and then we'll go into Will You Snail, and that one's a tough one. I remember that boss being very difficult. But hopefully I'll have like a little bit over an hour to do the boss, with like comfortable enough time to do some squats afterwards. 1 minute left. It seems you guys are really oh, never mind. You guys were really believing in me, but someone voted no. Someone really doesn't think I can do this. Oh, whoops. My sound is... Ah! Stupid sound. Hold on. Let me turn that down. There we go. I'm like halfway through my tea. I probably am gonna finish it soon. Hopefully I won't need to pee too much. Ooh. Alright. Share screen. Game capture. Call to the lamb. And chat should be working now if I pop up chat. Boop. Boop. Bop, bop. Oh, I know the game's not playing yet. You'll see the game in a second. Let me just put chat on screen, because else I literally have no way of reading what you guys are saying. There we go, there we go. It's not black and white, but I consider going on a walk a bit more of a physical relaxation, watching such being more of a mental relaxation. Really? I feel like it's the opposite for me. Like, going on a walk is more mentally relaxing, but then I like don't want to necessarily like go do some exercise after going on a walk. Like I just want to sit down. Whereas after, you know, like reading a book, I kind of feel like, you know, I could get up and do a run right now, but I don't want to, wait, no. Yeah, I don't want to like then go and read a second book, if that makes sense. Yeah. Anyways, the challenge has started. 2 hours, 59 minutes from now. I know if it was now, but like from a little bit ago. Technically now, I don't actually have to fully beat this boss. Hold on 1 second. I actually have to fully beat the boss. If I'm just trying to win, I can technically just choose to not fight him. But no, I'm gonna kill him. Or else it wouldn't be in the spirit of actually beating a boss. I'm just beating a game. Whew, alright. First of all, I'm gonna go get some more demons, because apparently they don't die permanently. Oh. Poop. More poop. And all my guys seem well fed. Okay. I don't think the heart guy helped me out too much last time. Start your next crusade with a spirit heart. That is good, that is good. Shoot the projectile. I kind of, for the like more difficult enemies, I kind of like the projectile one. I just need higher level guys. I'm gonna take a projectile. And I'm gonna take something else. BGM is still on. Ah, that is a good point. Thank you for telling me. Oh. Oh, is the game gonna... Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no, it's fine. When I go on a walk, I'll think about anything and everything. When I watch a movie / read, I'll be completely immersed into the story. So for me, that's more of a mental relaxation. Oh, I get you. Okay. For me, I would say that for me, doing, like letting my brain sort of think on its own without like any sort of like, you know, stimulation being a video or movie or book or anything, just letting my brain work by itself is for me more relaxing mentally than giving it something specific to think about, like a book or like a movie. Yeah, that's interesting. How much time do I have left? Still, I've only spent 3 minutes. This is gonna be so easy. Unless one of my followers dies, in which case it's gonna not be so easy. Because I've got a lot of old followers, and if any of them die, I'm gonna have to replace them. Yeah, unfortunately, this one isn't like the other bosses. Actually, let me shrink myself a little bit. This one isn't like the other bosses, where it's like, I kind of, what am I trying to say? Oh, godly? No. Destroys a dead body to release a ghost that will attack nearby enemies. That's... not the best. Invincibility? No. Ooh. Enemies? No. An explosive projectile? That's fine. I'll take this one. And I forgot to eat. Damn it! I should have eaten. Yeah, sorry, what I was saying before is, this boss isn't like the doors, where you just have to open them once with a certain amount of followers. You have to have 20 followers every time you want to fight this boss, which is annoying. But I got it. I don't need the extra health. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna win, sorry, with like 2 full hearts remaining. I'm not gonna need it. Famous last words. Tea. I'm totally losing like 2 minutes just to needing to pee. Ow! Oh no, he didn't hit me. One. Oh no. Bah, 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 bah. Ow! Oh no! I keep thinking he hits me. The screen like... I don't know what it is. I think it's like the screen keeps shaking or something. 2, 3. Oh. Come here, stupid guy. Oh yeah, I forgot I've got my demons. Famous last words indeed. Look, I feel like each time I've fought these guys, to be fair, I get better, right? Because the first time I died on, I think it was just the regular, like the first time fighting the one who waits. But then the second time, I reach his eyes or something like that. And then this time, I'm gonna actually reach him. And then the final time, I'm gonna beat him. Right? Yeah. You have to fight him, I think, 3 times in total. For anyone that doesn't know. So I think there's 5 fights in total. Oh, I hate these. There we go. Survived it. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Ah! Ah! Run away! Run away! Ah! 1, 2. Oh! Ow! My bad. You believe in me? Yeah. It's a very intense fight, though. But I think, I don't know. Why am I so bad? This one is a practice round, you know, just to figure out, just to warm up our hands. Yeah. But no, I think this challenge is nice. I might end up doing more of these challenges because it's so often that I end up like not completing a game fully just by accident that I think it's nice to like have a challenge that is just beat a game. 1, 2, 3. Pop. Oh no, I hate this one. 1, 2, 3. And 1. Oh, where are they? There it is. Sometimes I feel like it is good to manage the enemies on screen as well. Unless they just spawn. I know, I don't think in this one they spawn every time I kill them. Because I remember when I fought you guys, who all hated me. It was like the enemies, each time you kill an enemy, it would make sure that there was exactly like 2 on screen or something like that. But this time, I don't think it's like that. Alright, this one is definitely just a practice round. A warm-up to the boss battles. But also, there are a lot of times, I would say, when I play a game, and I do like continue it off stream. I remember one of the big ones was I played a lot of Silksong off stream, because it's like, Silksong was something that was a little bit... Silksong was something that was like, it was a long game. I wasn't sure if I was like actually going to finish it on stream. And I was like, there's a lot of other people who play Silksong. If people want to watch someone else play Silksong, they can watch that other person play Silksong. But I just had a lot of fun, just, you know, playing it by myself. Had, you know, had a nice relaxing time. Yeah. Have I already done a sermon? I've already done a sermon. Not that. Oh well. If they end up hating me after a while, that's fine. But I think I will actually beat this final boss before day 100 for the pure fact that I don't think it's... whatchamacallit? I don't think the boss is... Oh, time plays when I'm fighting the boss. Have you guys noticed that? Like, my guys never get hungry anymore. They never, like... You know, they never, like, start pooping everywhere. The days don't tick on. They never sleep. I don't think time actually plays when I'm fighting the boss. Oh, did I actually turn BB into a demon? Ah, eat, eat, eat. Gotta remember to eat this time. Alright, BB. You and I. I don't think I think mixed meal was better than a vegetable feast. If I remember correctly. Is it? No. Mixed meal was just the same as a vegetable feast. There was like one food that gave me a lot of health. But I forget which one that is. Alright, attempt 2. We need like a death counter in this game. I'm hoping to do each boss in 1 hour. That is my goal. And then you leave myself an hour for squats. So I've got 50 minutes for... what's it called in speedrunning? In golf you'd call it like breaking par. But... in speedrunning, I don't know what you would call it. Not the hammer. Ooh! So, I meant to take the axe, but a godly hammer is good. But I would like health as well. Can't tell you. And then this one is very powerful. Okay, I'm happy with my current loadout. I got BB, I got Nana, I got an axe, I believe. I got my projectiles. And the axe heals me. The only thing that could be better is maybe some immunity, because I can also shoot bullets back at the opponents. But apart from that, I'm pretty happy with my current loadout. Yeah. Refuse. Yeah, I think some of my favorite games playing on stream so far have been... I've really loved Kimono Tea Time. Kimono Tea Time has been really fun. Oh, ow! Damn it. I took damage. Oh, what else have I really loved playing on stream? Sorry, there's like a lot of games. Oh, I really love Contraband Police, I remember. Oh! Ow! The hammer is just not on. 3, 4. Ah! I really loved... what else was there? This is impossible with the hammer. I can't get a hit on. See? I can't get a stupid hit on. There we go. Maybe I just use... I think I just give up on this one. I mean, I really liked EU5, but that's not really a game I played on stream too much. EU5 was one that I played a lot off stream, but not a lot on stream. I liked... What else was I a big fan of? It's on cooldown. Anything else that will give me faith? Faith? All followers gain loyalty. But they have to sacrifice someone. Ooh. Wait, that's perfect. Because I won't take longer than 2 days. Okay. Just brainwash them all. That's perfect. E5 is hard to talk about while streaming. Yeah. E5 is just like a long game as well. So it's like... It's a bit tough, like if you're having a good game then that's good. But if you're having a like bad game on stream, then it's just like, you know, it's not the sort of thing where it's like, you just want to restart every time you're having a slightly bad game. But, oh, why are some of them sick? I thought they all get brainwashed. No? Do they not all get brainwashed and then some of them get sick? Are they all brainwashed or some of them are sick? Oh no. Oh gosh. It's okay. They can still fight for me even though they're sick. No, they can't fight for me even though they're sick. Ah, this isn't fine. Let me go heal some good guys. What do I want? I want Basil to Bob, I think. Man, I could keep fighting with BB. I think that would be really fun. Yeah, let's keep fighting with BB. Ooh. Maybe BB and... No. And a ranged person. Ooh. Automatically clicks drop fever. Gain more fever. Ah, follow as a child. Damn it. You're too old. BB, and I want a ranged person. BB and Nana, I guess. Wait, let me go turn Nana into level 3. Also, you already have like 20 things to watch out for in game. To not directly die. Yeah, it's very easy to die in this game, unfortunately. But I think I can do it. Yeah. Other games I really loved on stream. Oh, I love playing what's it called? The other passport game. The Papers, Please. I love playing Papers, Please on stream. That was fun. Yeah. And Bearbun Studio. Stop being sick. I really loved... There's just so many games I play on stream. I mean, I love playing Mini Metro and Mini Motorways, like, at the same time. That one was really funny. I thought that one was really fun, playing them together. I think I gotta go manually level up. No. Where are you? No. Purple, here you are. There we go, level up. Any other things I can think of right now? I mean, I'll have to just go back and look at all the games I've played. I love playing Will You Snail. Speaking of the games that we're gonna play on stream today, I really love playing Will You Snail. That one was a blast. Especially because I, like, had played the game before. And... No! It's okay, we buy a new person. We buy a replacement for the old person who just died. Because, like, I was really bad when I first played the game. And then I think I played on, like, the hardest difficulty on stream. And I was just really good. I didn't, like, fail at all. And I was like, yes, this is perfect. This is what we want. And another game that I had played, but this one was like one I played ages ago, was... What's it called? The Escapist. I love playing The Escapist with you guys as well. Especially because someone had the idea to name the like people in the game after you guys. So every time I decided to beat up you guys or like steal from you, it was very personal. Though the only unfortunate thing is, like, in the game you don't build up too strong of a relationship with people. Like in this game, I would say the relationship with people is a little bit stronger, even though it's like not that strong. But, and I forgot to eat. And I forgot to eat. Ha. That's fine. But yeah. In Cult of the Lamb, you at least feel like you're a little bit close. Like when you marry a viewer or something, it's really funny. Will she ever eat before the fight? I ate once, and then I decided to give up on that fight because, you know. I like how they're all still brainwashed in there. But no, this can be another, like, practice fight, you know? I'll get mad if we get to the end, but the first time when we forgot to eat, I was doing horribly anyways, so it's fine. Bow. 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Oh. Bow. What are you gonna do? Yeah, see, the axe does enough damage without, like, actually having to, whatchamacallit, without, like, having that long of a wait between attacks. Pop. And pop. 1, 2, 3. Ah! Ah, the goons! It's okay, the goons are almost dead. There we go. Yeah. I was still very mad with the escapists of, whatchamacallit. When I got, like, the... Whatchamacallit, I was gonna beat everyone up, right? Like, I got the coffee, I got the duct tape, I was gonna beat everybody up. But then, apparently, they, like, I tied them up in the vents. And then immediately, they were like, ah, we found, you know, the vents. The person who was tied up notified us that they were in the vents. And I'm like, how? How? They were tied up! How could they have let you know that they were in the vents, huh? I thought that was very stupid. And one more hit. I did take half a heart of damage in that battle, unfortunately. I'll take care of this Beastmaster. I'll cut that crown off its head. I would like to see you try. No, you're usually the one who kills me. Ah! That was a good dodge, you gotta admit. 2. Oh, I need 2. 1, 2, 3. I need 3. Maybe it depends how close I am to how many they shoot. Oh no, oh no, oh no. I keep forgetting that this one doesn't spawn units every time it does that. Because normally when they go in the air, they like are trying to spawn units. But no, this one doesn't spawn units, unfortunately. 1, 2, 3. You'll get that. Yeah. I'm gonna win this time. I'm gonna leave myself plenty of time for will you snail. But no, the escapist was fun. Though, ow. I don't think, ow. I don't think I could play the second escapist. I don't know. I give up. I give up. Yeah. Oh, you can't even hit me. Come on. There we go. I think, like, after playing the first escapist, I was a bit like... You kind of get the vibe for it of, like, oh, digging underground. Because I wish the escapist, like... I don't know. It feels like either you always do that one thing that will get you a win. Wait, why are they sick now? No. It feels like you always do that one thing that'll get you a win, whether that's, like, just digging underground. Or... like, the game will force you into doing, like, a special victory. Because I think in Alcatraz, you have to get a raft. And then it's like, it doesn't really feel too creative anymore. At that point, it kind of feels like you're just doing what the hints tell you to do. So, I kind of really like the first few times you play an escapist, like, prison, is really fun, right? Because it's like, you're like, oh, maybe I can cut through the fences using a police outfit. Maybe I can dig underground. Maybe I can go through the vents and, like, be a little vent, mole rat or something. But then it's like, even getting to Alcatraz, I remember it's just, you kind of get way too used to the game. Isn't there another game like that? I don't know. Is there? Oh, is this godly? It is a godly sword. I'm not going to take the hammer. I'll take the godly sword. Why not? And yeah, also, I remember Escapist 2, what Jonah said, feels so scripted. It's like, another thing I hated about Escapist 2 is Escapist isn't the kind of game you'd normally think to play with friends, right? Because it's like, maybe you'd play one prison with friends, but it's not something you'd normally think of, like, is a fun game to get on together and, like, both really play together, you know, like, every day, just, it's kind of a boring game. And you kind of fill the boredom with, like, your own storytelling, but having another person that can kind of, like, get in your way. But the Escapist 2, there's, like, so many, I think every prison has an ending that forces you to use, whatchamacallit? to use a... Oh, gonna spawn people. To use a multiplayer, like, victory. And I just didn't like that, because if you're trying to 100% the game, then you have to convince someone to play every prison with you once. Which is just annoying, just to get the multiplayer victory. But yeah, I don't know. Oh! It's fun the first few times. I'm just complaining about, you know, oh, the game has too much content. Which most games don't suffer with. Well, most games nowadays, I would say most people would say they suffer with. But that's only a new phenomenon where people would say games suffer with a contagion of having too much content. Oh. Because a lot of games before, like, the past, like, before the 2020s, I would say, you would always feel like you wanted to keep playing them and there just wasn't enough. It's like, movies, you know, like, people who love writing fanfics for, like, shows and movies? It's like that, you know? They want more, and I forgot to eat again. I forgot to damn eat. Damn it. I thought prison architect. I see. Oh, I think he gave me a blue heart. Ooh. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I've never played Prison Architect, but... There are some games that are only meant to be played once, I guess. And Escapist is one of them, I would say. But no, I had a lot of fun playing it those couple times we played it together. I had a lot of fun. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. Perfect. Hopefully I can get another non-hit so I can get more blue hearts. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Uh-oh. The Kaho never does well with that one. There we go. Surely it gives you like a black heart. I feel like giving you a blue heart instead of a red heart doesn't really do anything. But if they gave you a black heart, then that would be nice. Nice little bonus for doing a no-hit one. Ow! Oh no, oh no. Stay in this corner, stay in this corner. Ah! 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 Oh, I keep screaming. I feel like half the time I scream, I'm not even close to getting hit. And the other time, like that one, I was in the bullet. You gotta admit, I was in the bullet and somehow didn't get hit. But the rest of them, I would say, is sometimes I'm not even close to getting hit. I'm like, oh no, I got hit. Ow. Oh. Wait, but I didn't get hit. Why is there only a red heart? Boo. I'm a bit trapped. There we go. Hello. 1, 2, 3. Ah, the goons, the goons. Here we go. What are you gonna do? One of those? So many goons. I hate them. Ow. Die, die. Die, die. Okay, they do spawn immediately after I kill them, unfortunately. Ow! I hate them so much. The small guys are fine. It's the big guys who I hate. The ones with the sides. Yeah. I always start hitting him when he does that. I gotta learn. Stay away. Stay away. Okay, there we go. 1, 2, 3. Where is he? Here. Ah! I hate bullet hells. I love them, but I'm not good at them. Ah, Kaho hates the goons. Yeah, all of all of the stupid gooners. I saw I watched a video about how we should rename our gooning to proofing. Purely for the fact that like gooning isn't like its definition isn't that or like the fact we picked the word gooning wasn't because of like some historic thing or anything. It's literally just because we decided that gooning should be the word for that action. But proofing would be really funny because you could say ibuprofen and it would sound like you're saying something else. Look, my humor is really in the gutters, alright? Not in the gutters like in a bad, naughty way, but in the gutters in like just stupid child humor. Ibuprofen. Oh, don't hurt me, bullets. Okay, good. Do you believe you can defeat me? Yada yada yada. I wish I had another blue heart. That would be really amazing. Because then maybe I'd have a chance of winning. It's okay. And I still got half an hour to be on time to beat this boss. But we're gonna have to hope that the Will You Snail boss is a lot quicker. Because I'm not sure if I'm gonna win this one. I've already taken quite a bit of damage. Ooh. The trick I would say was it was really easy killing them when there was 3. It was just as easy, or it was like a little bit harder killing them when there was 2. Then when there was 1 eyeball left, that was like impossible. So I gotta go after them when there's, or use my fever when there's just 1 eyeball left. Yeah. Because like, look how peaceful they're being. Not doing anything bad. Come on. What are you gonna do? Shoot your little balls at me? Huh? Huh? Yeah, go on the ground. Yeah, that's right. Oh god! Ah! Oh, I shouldn't have punched them. Just kill him quick. Speed is now the most important thing. I'm not gonna try to kill him slowly anymore. There we go. 1 heart down, 2 to go. I don't think like hitting. Oh! What the heck? What the heck was that? Huh? What the heck was that? Oh my god. What was I trying to say? I don't think it's like you can hit the like each individual heart has its own health. Ow. I think the health of the hearts is unison. I hate it so much. Now. Perfect. Now. Yes. Now. And now. Oh, the stupid eyes. Now. 1, 2. Now. Get him, quickly. Damn it. I was this close. Get him. There we go. 2 hearts, 2 bosses. I can do this. I think I'm actually low enough just not to get hit. Yeah. I'm gonna pop up. There you are. Oops. I accidentally hit the Windows key on my computer. My bad. Whoa. Kaho is the best at bullet hells. Don't question me. Don't doubt me. I'm amazing at bullet hells. I can dodge bullets like they're nothing. I'm actually doing so amazingly. I hope you guys are proud of me. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this one again. Just stand here. There we go. Perfect. Quickly. Yes. Okay, now I've got my fever. I've got enough fever to kill. Oh, I gotta go get him. There we go. Apparently, I've got to fight him now. Did I just win? You have spun me a vessel no more. What? I was told that there was a third. What? Wait, that was the easiest fight of my life. I mean, it did take me 40 minutes, sure. But that was so easy. Does he really not come back? If I can go talk, if I can indoctrinate him in my cult, then I've won. I'm gonna officially say I beat the boss if I can indoctrinate him into my cult. And you're playing noble. End credits. No, that's fine. End credits. I know I usually read end credits, but we gotta go quickly because I've got another boss to fight. But I beat the game! Yes! I am new. Yahoo! Yahoo! Today, I've set myself a 3-hour timer. We're 40 minutes into the 3-hour timer. I've got 2 bosses to... whatchamacallit? I've got 2 bosses to beat. I just beat the first boss. I'm gonna go fight the second boss now. And then I gotta do 150 squats, all in 3 hours. That's a challenge for today. And if I fail the challenge, then I have to spin a wheel with a bunch of penalties on them. Next up is Will You Snail. This boss, I think, is gonna be a little bit harder, but I did hold true to my my original statement that I want to give myself 1 hour 15 minutes to beat this boss. What's the new game? It's Will You Snail. So it's meant to be a rage game. Basically, like, there's like an AI sort of thing that predicts where your next move is planned to be, like where it thinks you're gonna go next, and it will place like obstacles in your way. Obviously, this isn't that. This is a boss fight, but yeah, that's a general idea. Boop, boop, boop. Here we go. Is this gonna work? Game. Here we go. Oh, it's spacebar. Is this gonna have sound? I don't know why it's in 720p, but I guess it is in 720p. You would try it tomorrow. Oh, wait, no. Undo. No sound. Yeah, why doesn't it have sound? It doesn't have sound on my end either. There we go. Yeah. Oh my. Why? Why? But yeah. This next boss is. I mean, he doesn't predict it too much, but he still predicts a little bit of where you're trying to go. Here we go. Boss battle time. I hope I don't have to fight him after this. Uh-oh. There's no music. Hold on. I turned the master up, right? Oh. Yeah, why is there no music? I'm so confused. Oh, now I've got to learn its patterns again. Alright, step 1. Oh, there it is. I guess you just gotta... go. You just gotta spend a little bit of time to get to the music part. Uh-oh. Ah, damn it. Okay, I'm starting to remember now. He's got 3 phases. He's got his missile phase, he's got his coming towards you phase, and then he's got his, oh no. Damn it. No. Easy difficulty. The hardest difficulty in the game. He'll shoot missiles and he'll start walking towards you. And then he will, start shooting bullets. And then there's lasers. Gotta make sure to dodge the lasers. And normally slow and steady wins a race in most games. In this game, slow and steady does not win the race. Damn it! No! Yeah. Oh, I guess I'm just not going to attack him like that then. I think... I do want to... I do want to try playing some more... Not like sandbox per se games, but like games where I can do more stuff in. Because I think, like the most fun games that I feel like I've played on stream with you guys before. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, he left me alone. Oh no, Shoot the missiles down. Damn it! Let's see if she'll rage quit again. I'm not gonna rage quit. It's a very easy game. It's a very easy boss battle, I would say. I just gotta relearn the controls and then everything will be all good. Yeah? It's been so long since I've played like any precision game or whatnot. My fingers aren't... They're not ready. For such precision. No. They've got to be so coordinated. What the heck? But yeah, games like Skyrim, games like GTA, games like what are some like other very sandboxy games? No! Oh, I'm so stupid. Damn it. Why did I go for it? I mean, Minecraft is a good one, but I wouldn't necessarily want to play Minecraft as a, like, just building game. I'm not the biggest fan of building in Minecraft. I mean, I'm not gonna say... Oh my god, it's so stressful. Okay. It's not like the worst thing ever building in Minecraft. It feels a little bit too restricting with the like whole blocks, and it feels like it takes a while, especially in survival, trying to build anything in Minecraft. So I'm gonna have to lock in for a second. No! Why? I keep getting so close. And there's what, four levels of this? Yeah, but I do like the other parts of Minecraft. Just the fact that like Minecraft is a game where you can kind of, I don't know. Well, what would I say? You can kind of like pick, like, it's very good for like modding, very good for like challenges. There's just so much, and the community there is like so creative. I was so close. Wait, is that whatchamacallit? Is that? Oh, what am I trying to say? Is that the final thing? Do I just have to attack him with a down attacking one and that's it? Because if that's everything, then that's so easy. Don't worry, I know I'm great. Yeah, you guys, oh man. I'm so proud to get to call you guys a part of the Kaho community. Whew. I'm so glad my streams get to be known as the Kaho and chat streams. You guys are amazing. I think it's actually possible to escape him down the bottom. Maybe I shouldn't try to push it. Is that enough? Is it enough? Oh! Oh! Still haven't done an hour. Oh my gosh. But yeah, games like GTA, Minecraft, Skyrim. I don't think Dark Souls is necessarily meant to be like a very sandboxy game, right? I mean, you can do challenges in Dark Souls, but you kind of have to beat the game first, and I don't know, how long does Dark Souls take to win? I feel like Dark Souls sounds like it takes a... What the frick? What the frick? What the frick? They're still chasing me! Sounds like it takes a while to, complete. Uh-oh, uh-oh. There we go. Nice and safe in my little corner. I hate this game. Why did this evolve into an end of year kind of thing? What, me appreciating you guys? Because I can only appreciate you guys once every year, and so I chose the end of year. I know I've seen Dark Souls so many times that now I'm not interested in it anymore. Yeah, that is a good point. Yeah, I don't know. I'm a fan of playing more like indie games, you know, how they're meant to be played. But I like being creative when I play games, you know? You can play games within the rules of the games, or you can kind of like set up your own challenges, set up your own like missions and goals. And that's kind of what I like when it comes to games. Because it's like, I don't know, more popular games, you definitely have to play them once before you do a challenge. You can't just like go straight in and be like, oh, I'm gonna like start, you know, what? I'm gonna have never played Skyrim before and do it deathless, right? You can't do that. You have to play the game regularly first. But then once you've played it regularly, you can kind of like, yeah, like what I did, trying to beat Minecraft while you guys are adding rules and failing. But I feel like I did well. I still had, you know, I still hold it in me that I did amazingly at the Minecraft stream. I know some of you may disagree with me, but I think I did amazing. Over in this corner. This way I can get the bullets quicker. So close. I hate this stupid face of a guy. His face just annoys me and is about to kill me. Oh, really? No, he won't. Ooh. Oh, I want to say patience is key, but there's no way to avoid the missiles without just running them out. And if I can beat this boss in like each one of his cycles is a new bullet for me, then I think that's better than trying to like do 2 cycles. Because like these things are difficult to avoid normally. I play Roblox. You would never see me playing Roblox. No. I don't know. I feel like Roblox is... There's not many good games on Roblox. Roblox kind of seems like most of the games I've seen there kind of feel like they're a bit made for kids. Which I know is a big surprise, but... I know a lot of you will be astounded by this news, but I've had 1,600 deaths so far. It just kind of feels like, oh, Tycoon Simulator, and another, oh, parkour. And it's like, okay, parkour can be fun, right? Parkour, like, can really test your, fine motor skills. Can it stop doing that? No, stop. There we go. I'm beating an easy difficulty. But, yeah. It's just... like... parkour can be fun, but the parkour in Roblox, like, it doesn't feel that, responsive, I would argue. Whereas, like, in games like Mario Maker, for example. I mean, Mario Maker is made to be a platformer, so obviously it's going to have good controls when it comes to... when it comes to, like, you know, parkour, fine motor skills, all of that stuff, hand-eye coordination. Yeah. I guess what I would try to describe Roblox as is it's something that's trying to be everything and failing at it, right? It's something that's trying to both be like a phone game and trying to be a platformer game and trying to be like a, I don't know, like a, like, what are other games that I've seen on Roblox? Like a number go up game trying to be like Factorio or something. And it just fails at all of them. It doesn't, you know, it just, at least in my opinion, it fails at all of them. Lasers. Ooh, I actually got it this time. Oh, that was entirely my fault. Yahoo, Dukier! Salute, beautiful goose? Is that what you meant to say? You would rather play pirate games than playing Roblox, though. I mean, I feel like there's a lot of pirate games out there. I don't really know what you mean by pirate games, but there are a lot of games I'd rather play than Roblox. Why'd you jump? I jumped because I thought the lasers had stopped spawning, and I was trying to get a one-up on these missiles. But that is my bad. Oh, okay. I'm not gonna get this in one cycle, unfortunately. I don't know if I would have dodged it. Damn it. NC guess though, lol. NC guess. No. N and C. I feel so stupid. It's fine. We still have over an hour to beat this game. We still have over an hour if I want to give myself an hour of squats. Nice. Yeah. But oh, there we go. Man, it's like I heard this damn it! I heard this funny joke about like acronyms like that, because I've never really been someone to use like many text acronyms. Like, I mean, I'll use LOL. I guess that's an acronym, right? Oh no, that's an acronym. I'll use like things like LOL, but I'm not like someone to put in like, oh, G8 for like great, or like U2 for like, you know, U2. But I one time heard a funny joke. It was like, I think it was like someone on Marketplace. I forget like what the context is. I think it was like told by a comedian. And they were like, oh yeah, I was like messaging someone and I asked them a question and they responded with the letter Y. And I was so confused because it's like, you know, do they mean, are they trying to say yes, or are they trying to ask me why I'm asking the question? That means, like, hello, pretty boy in French. I was gonna ask, wait, why the boy part? But I guess I am technically for the next 8 days a femboy. You guys don't have very long left on the whole femboy thing. Yeah, because the pictures I'm gonna post after this stream, I forgot to post them again before the stream. 8 days left. Yeah. I don't know what you guys are gonna do. You guys are gonna be so lost. I know, right? Oh, we can go in this corner. Lasers. Send your missiles. There we go. I've also noticed you don't want to send, like, let him send his missiles. Oh, someone did hashtag femboy. I was like, why is a femboy count on the screen? But someone did hashtag femboy. Yeah, you want to wait a bit before letting him send out his missiles, because or else he will... Oh! Oh! Lasers! Damn it! Oh! That was so perfect as well if there wasn't that thing. Or else he'll get you over here. You guys will never get the femboy counter back up. Once again, you're gonna have to wait a couple years for another janitor to come around. Damn it. You'll be fine. What? You're telling me you watch me for me and not for the fact that I'm a femboy? I feel like it would be pretty hard being like a femboy stream or anything like that, because you would just get a lot of people there exclusively just because you're a femboy. And it's like, as a streamer, I want to be known for more than just like one thing, you know? I don't want to just be known as like, oh, people watch me because I'm a catfish, or people watch me because, you know, I'm like a femboy for like a few days. But yeah, it must be like love just having an audience that's just there to like, you know, be like, oh my god, you're a femboy, I'm a femboy too, or like, oh, I'm really obsessed with femboys. One day. One day I'll be a permanent resident full-time femboy. Album that like got really popular, then they are usually known as like, oh, that one person who released like, you know, that one album. And it's like, a lot of the time they want to like try to experiment with their music and they just can't because they're known for being that one album guy. Okay. Oh, I got it. I got it. I'm fine. You're also known for being flat. Well, that's how the whole femboy thing started. Because I'm flat. And there are people who come into stream and think I'm a femboy. Oh, not think I'm a femboy. I guess some people do actually think I'm a femboy. Other people just think I'm, like a regular... Well, I guess not a regular boy. I guess, yeah, femboy is the most accurate. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. Uh-oh. Dodge, dodge, dodge. Perfect. Ah, lasers. No, not lasers. He does only send the lasers after I get a new weapon. Lasers. I'm a good gamer. I'm a good gamer. I'm so close. Okay. I can dodge it. I can dodge it. I got this. Oh no. Oh no. What's after this? Missiles? I gotta run. Nope, lasers. Missiles. Missiles. Oh no. No. I was this close. Not quite related, but I was at the bookstore today and the BL section are now 3 out of 5 shelves with manga. Yeah, women love BL. I feel so out of the place liking Yuri. But I've read BLs before and they're like okay, but they just, most of them are a bit too smutty, and there are some like genuinely good not smutty ones out there, but I don't know, they're fine. Like, I mean, I do read them, those like good ones, but I just don't read it that often because I feel like they're not super common. Some people would say the same with Yuri, I guess, but I don't know. At least in my opinion, I would say Yuri seems to be a little bit more tame. And maybe it is just my taste as well. I'm able to pick out the more tame ones. But, yeah. What should I say? XT? Look, there are some people watching that are on side Kaho, and then the other side of people watching on side the rest of the women in the world. But I've had like people confess it to me as if it's like the biggest, like deepest, darkest secret in their life. And I'm like, don't worry, you are with like everyone else. It's not that uncommon to like BL. Uh-oh. 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 Lasers. Perfect. Kaho is a natural at this game. Ow! Oh. Okay, I've still got time. Each death, the good thing is in this one and the other boss fight, to be fair, is each death is pretty quick. I've fought some bosses in games before where like each death can take you about half an hour, and it's just so. It feels like you're playing a roguelike every time you like fight the boss. But in this one, like each death is pretty quick, I would say. You just want your fancy. That's fair. I think like. Not everyone, but almost everyone has like their genre, you know? Like, almost everyone has like that one genre that they're just like, they love, and maybe like at least a third of everything they like read is in that genre. I would say it's most popular with books than anything else. Like, I would say it's a bit less common of a phenomena when it comes to like shows or movies. Damn it. But it's still present, I would say. But yeah, no, most people I know have like their genre. Whether it be like, some people really like romance, some people really like just like watching action. Like there are some people I know that will only watch like, you know, Marvel and all of that stuff. Some people really love basically like exclusively what I would call like I don't know if pop fiction is a term. It kind of sounds like something that would already be a term. But what I would call pop fiction. Things like Star Wars, things like Lord of the Rings, things like Harry Potter. They're all fiction. Even though like Star Wars, you could say Star Wars is like, oh, science fiction. They're all fiction of some sort. And there are some people that will like only talk about like that stuff. And like, there's a reason. I should have gone the other way. There's a reason why they're like popular, right? I'm not being like, oh, they only talk about like pop fiction because they're sheeple, you know? They're just lame and have no taste and God. But I would say almost like pop fiction is its own genre almost of like, you know, yeah. But like some people just like almost exclusively watch. Mostly watch. It's mostly a movie thing. I wouldn't say there's many people that are like, oh yeah, I exclusively read, you know, Harry Potter and Lord of the Rings, and I don't think there's much Star Wars to read. I'm sure there's like Star Wars books that have been created after the movies, but for the most part I would say Star Wars is more just mostly movie. I don't know why I jumped there. I can't make it. Dart! I was like, I can't escape these lasers. I guess I can always go up if I want to escape the lasers too. That is a good point. I don't always have to go down to escape lasers. But gravity does seem to go down most of the time. Are you getting it? Yeah, I feel like I'm getting better each one. And each one is just, you know, rolling the dice. You know, if you roll a D100 enough times, you're bound to get a 100. The hot yaoi Star Wars laws happens in the fanfics. Yeah, oh my god, so many fanfics. There are some people who like almost like they consume a lot more fanfic than they do actual like whatchamacallit, like canon stuff. As in like they will, you know, like they'll watch a new movie or like play a new game every now and then because or else they'll just run out of, you know, fandoms to read fanfic in. But for the most part, it's like they will like 95% of what they consume is just fanfic, and then the other 5% is like new stuff. And then when they do consume something new, then they get really into it, and then it's more fanfics, which I find hilarious. But no, I wouldn't say like any of these things are bad things. Like I feel like there's a lot of stigma around like fanfics. Oh, fanfics is just a lot of smart. Around like BL. Oh, BL is just a lot of smart. Which is kind of what I was saying before. But, or like, you know, pop fiction, these people have no, have no personality. But, I mean, I wouldn't say any of these are like bad. And even like, oh my god. There are some people who like would want to argue that like, oh, you know, fanfic isn't like real books. Like it's, you know, it doesn't have like real, there's no editing process, there's no, damn it. What's the other things? Like it's not made by like an official author or anything, but there are like some out there that are really well written as well. Well, because it is. Look, there is a lot of fanfic that is smart and a lot of BL that is smart. But if you are someone that doesn't like consuming a lot of that stuff, then there is enough non-smart fanfics in BL for you to like genuinely still be a big fan of it without just being someone who really loves reading it and watching it for the smart. Well, mostly reading it, yeah. The music in this game hits. It's like the same 2 songs on repeat, but it's really good. Maybe not songs I could listen to in an album, but games, you most of the time not focusing on the music too hard, so they kind of hit differently in games. I hate these stupid missiles. Everything in this game, apart from translations, by the way, was made by the same, the same one person. So, all the music, all the art, all the programming was all made by one dude. Ah, damn it. How much time do I have left to be on course? That's still fine. I still got 50 minutes to give myself an hour left for course. I would like more than an hour because when I was like doing 100 squats, also without, you know, having the pain, I don't know why I took a break there. Also like without, you know, having the pain of doing 200 squats a day before, it took me a little bit over an hour per squat. A little bit under an hour, I mean. So, 150 squats, I'm really gonna have to work myself to get done in an hour, especially since my legs are very tired. Go! That was a close one. Woo! Alright, I got the gun. Oh no, oh no. Leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. There we go. Hello, bullet. I've gotten pretty good at like judging whether a bullet's gonna hit me or not as well. Oh. No! No! Oh! I guess I just gotta go upwards for the missile. I guess I just gotta completely avoid going down below from missiles. I think every time I've tried going that way to, you know, avoid missiles, it just doesn't work. Fanfic authors are kind in and of itself. Yeah. Well, because I would say a lot of the authors are the same, like most of the same people as are like the readers. Like I'd say there's a lot of people who both read and create fanfic. Maybe like 1/3 of all readers on like, you know, AO3 have probably written something. Maybe that's a bit too high. I mean, I wouldn't know too much. I'm not like very big in the community. Damn it! But yeah. Oops, my bad. But no, some people like do it as like almost a full-time hobby as well. There are like some people that are like, yeah, I spend 8 hours a day writing my fanfic, editing my fanfic. You know, I'm like, damn, that is commitment to the fanfic. Oh, is that not enough? There we go. Protect yourselves from the deadly, the deadly lasers outside. That's how it feels being in Australia, honestly. Hiding under things to protect yourself from deadly lasers emitted from the sun. I wonder what that must be like, huh? Oh, no bullets are coming towards me. Ah! I entirely avoided the bullets. Alright, missile time. And then now we go down. There we go. Much better plan. Oh, oh, there we go. Ah, the music, I was gonna say the music has changed. That must mean I'm getting close. I hope there's not like a second phase to the boss. Like you kill him and then he gains a body or something. That would be annoying. I mean, some people manage to publish like 50,000 word chapters every week. Yeah, right. I mean, to be fair, once again, as we were saying, not all of them are the best. I'm pretty sure the longest ever single piece of writing is a Harry Potter self-insert fanfic. And like people who have not like read it in full, but like gone to chapters here and there, have been like, it's basically like, it basically just looks like someone wrote down the first thought they had in every chapter. And I'm like, yeah, if you're like, you know, you can imagine even like, if you think of long text, like the Bible or whatnot, you imagine even they had like some sort of thinking behind when people were like writing down the words and all of that. But it definitely would be easy to write a full, you know, long, whatever it's called, fanfic if, leave me alone, leave me alone, leave me alone. Give me this. Is it missiles now? No, it's not. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. Lasers. Missiles. Oh no, oh no, oh no. Ah! Ah! Okay, you gotta get above him. Now. And then just keep going back and forth. Oh, okay, okay. Ah!
Going from almost 0 HP back to a
Oh!
full bar feels kind
Oh
of
my
weird, to be
god!
honest.
I keep forgetting, on the final phase he actually does lasers. No! Maybe Kaho needs to write a fanfic instead of reading one. Well, I haven't read that many fanfics. The only fanfics I've read, I think I've talked about a few times, but sometimes my friends will send me stuff being like, oh, this is a good, well, not so much anymore, but I had people who used to send me stuff. They're like, oh, this is a good story. Here's like a tiny bit of context behind the characters, but like you can understand it just with like a tiny bit of context. You don't have to have like, you know, watch the 3-part movie series and, you know, watched all the spin-offs and played all the games and all of that. They're like, you can just have fun. So, but a lot of the time I do stick to, I mean, I prefer physical books as well over, like digital stuff. And so that's like one reason why I don't read it too often, because I mean, unless I'm gonna go print it out myself, learn how to make books, then that's not happening. But yeah, I kind of, whatchamacallit, I mostly just prefer to read the books I own in paperback. I'm going up. Just print the 1,000 pages. Yeah, but then I've got to learn like how to make a spine and all of that. Right, because like you can't just print a book. You know, you've actually got to make a book. I'm sure, you know, actual manufacturing companies can just... Oh no! Oh no! Ah, I'm sure like actual like bookmaking companies can just automate everything. I don't think there's like actual humans touching each and every book that gets printed. But I do think that as someone who's not a big company, I would have to touch every single book that I make. Lick it a little bit. give it a kiss. That's the secret ingredient to make a good book. You gotta give it a nice kiss. Put them in a ring binder. I guess. I feel like a ring binder would be the most uncomfortable way to read a book though. Right? Like you have it on your lap and the rings are just digging into your like thighs. Oh, I was waiting for the music. There we go. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Bomb, bomb, bomb. Huh? Bomb, bomb, bomb. Oh, I missed it entirely. Oh no, the missiles are chasing me. Uh-oh, uh-oh, uh-oh. I hate the stupid missiles. They're so much faster than I am. Ah. Oh, damn it. Not great, especially on the train. Yeah. To be fair though, I'm not a big outdoors book reader. As in, like, I'm fine reading, like, on a bench outdoors. But, like, if someone else is driving a car and I'm in the car, I'm not, like, that big of, like, reading books in the car. I'm not big on reading books on, like, the train or bus or anything. Yeah. I kind of... Because for me, I feel like... For, like, me personally, it diminishes a little bit the, like, my enjoyment out of the book. And I'm still, like, enjoying it, but not as much as I could. And I'm like, if I'm spending, you know, like, however much per book. And it's not, like, expensive. I wouldn't necessarily call, like, the books I'm buying super expensive. But, like, it's still something. You know, I don't just want to be getting through a new book every, like, other day. So, I do try to get as much enjoyment out of a book. And if I'm rereading it, then that's a different story. But if I'm not rereading it, then I do want to get as much enjoyment out of books as I can. Oh my god! No! You guys have to remind me every time that there's lasers. I'm just going to keep saying it now. Lasers, lasers, lasers. You have to remind me every time that he does that. Oh my gosh. I always forget that lasers comes after the blocks. It happened once where the lasers didn't come after the blocks. But, yeah, just say that, like, as I'm close to winning, just spam the word laser in chat. Come on, shoot your stupid missiles at me. Oh no, oh no. In fact, just remind me of, like, each phase. Just, in, like, the final one. You don't have to do it now. Like, in the final one, whenever he's about to send missiles, be like, Kaho, missiles! And then when he's about to send, whatchamacallit, the blocks, be like, blocks! And when he's about to start chasing me, be like, chase! Run away! Ooh. I think, though, today, in, what's it called? In Cult of the Lamb, I think I proved I'm actually pretty good, despite how much I don't like bullet hells. Normally, I mean, I don't hate them, but I like bullet mild, but not bullet hell, you know? I'm a big bullet mild person. I should have seen that one hitting me. I'm a big bullet mild person, but, I would say, like, when there's too many bullets on screen, it just gets overwhelming. Like, I don't feel like it can dodge it. And especially like, there's a lot of games that don't just give you the screen space to like actually look at the bullets. Like so many games like start making your screen shake when the bullets are being shot and all of that. And I'm like, I need my like time to actually see the bullets. You can't just make the screen shake every time he shoots bullets while there's like 20 million bullets on screen. But I did pretty good at like dodging the bullets. And this time as well, I feel like, ignore that. When he sends out the blocks, I do pretty well at dodging the blocks. Ooh, I didn't die there. I think I gotta be dying less in the, whatchamacallit. In the phase after this, I always die, like, when he shoots his missiles or his blocks out after this. I just gotta not die. You know? It would, like, I could do this so much easier if I didn't have to, like, die 10 times before reaching his third phase. But unfortunately, that's not how the game works. You can't just play the part you're bad at and then not play the parts you're good at. Oh, I didn't get hit there. What the heck? Dodge the bullets. Dodge. Oh no, that one's chasing me. Okay, perfect. Then I'll get above him. Perfect. Okay, lasers. Spam it right now. Lasers. Lasers, lasers, lasers. Just keep spamming the word. Okay, you guys are mean. Oh, no, no, no!
I could already see my life flashing before my eyes.
Okay, what's my plan when that happens? Because I'm at the top when he starts shooting his missiles. Normally, I will jump along the top. What's my plan? I guess if I slowly crawl down the right-hand wall, like slowly just drop down there, and then run across the bottom, he'll chase me back up, and then I can kill him on the second time when I'm up there. That's the plan. So also remind me to go to the right, not the left, when he starts shooting out his missiles. Because just being up the top in general when it's shooting out his missiles is not a great prospect for my... How am I meant to dodge that? I did dodge it, but what the heck was that? Oh my god. Okay, I've got like a good game plan. I can finally like taste victory. Then I have so much time to do my squats. Oh my god, an hour and a half to do 150 squats. I was expecting there to be a reality where I had to do 50 squats per 10 minutes. I'm gonna have 50 squats per half an hour. That's so easy. Sure, I have to do more than one squat a minute. But I mean, one squat a minute isn't that hard, right? Like in all admission, 60 seconds per squat is pretty tame. There we go. Playing it safe now. And then missiles. Missiles. That one would... Laser, thank you, thank you. Ah, that's what I hate about the missiles. They're so agile. So hard to shake off. There we go. Then we just hide under here like a coward. Lasers! Kaho! Lasers! Lasers! Watch out! Maybe you need to play some Jump King to cool off. I don't think Jump King would be that bad, because the thing with like Jump King is you get to take your time to like think about each action. Like sure, it's very ragey, but it's not like, oh, I almost died there. It's not like you have to constantly be paying attention to like the game and making split-second decisions every like minute, you know? Not minute, like every second. Whereas in this game, okay, lasers go right, lasers go right, lasers go right. Lasers go right, lasers go right, lasers go right. So we'll do lasers. I'm gonna jump once to the left, and then go right. Yep. Not amazing, but I did it nonetheless. Oh no, he hasn't. Yes! An hour and a half for my squats. Does he have a second phase? Does he? Hold on. Does he have a second phase? I'm gonna keep my hands on the buzzer. Please? Yeah, no. This is what I expected. Okay. Oh my god. And spikes. This is fine. I can deal with spikes. Spikes aren't that tough unless he starts making them more tough. Oop, spikes. Bullets. Him! That's alright. Learning his patterns. Yeah. Damn it. Okay, this one, I'm expecting it to be easier, at least for me. Okay, well, there was nothing I could do about that. At least for me, I'm expecting... Oh, again. Let me say that again. At least for me, I'm expecting this one to be easier. Because I'm a lot better at spikes and missiles than I am at, like, that last one. Yep. Nope. Can't hear me. Oh, no. Already? What are you gonna do? I'm trapped. No, I'm not. No, I'm not. Dad! Well, do you guys believe in me? I guess technically we only did have to kill that one boss, but I will kill the second boss in the name of... Oof! Ah! In the name of the game! Ah! Why is it so tough? I guess it is meant to be, hopefully, the final boss. Meow. Never celebrate too early. If that's one life lesson you guys can take away from a Kaho and Yanako stream, never celebrate too early. I know we're an educational, like, stream here. We're like the Bob Ross of, like, games, basically. And, like, life lessons. Yeah. Ah! Spikes! Spikes? I can deal with spikes. Missiles? I can deal with missiles as well. Teleporting squid? I can't deal with. Missiles? I just gotta watch out between his two spikes. Because spikes can attack me on land and they're a little bit more lethal. But missiles can attack me in the air when I jump. I'm doing so well. I mean, I'm not doing that much damage, but I think I just gotta play defense. I think going too offensive just doesn't work that well with this guy. Bad! He really can guess where you're trying to go. I mean, I guess that's his whole shtick. Man, you guys can just hear my keyboard smashing. I think, another thing... I know, I think I do have to go aggressive when I can go aggressive. Like, right here at the start, I can go very aggressive. But this is, like, another one of those examples where I'm like, the screen is just shaking way too much. I can't... Like, sometimes the screen goes purple, and the spikes are meant to be yellow, and I'm like, I can't see where the spikes are trying to spawn. You know? Yeah, you see them, like, going red when I, like, deal damage? Like, each time I deal damage to him, I can't see what obstacles are about to be put in my way. Keyboard Kun is gonna die. Poor Keyboard Kun. I know what's better, high ground or low ground. Technically low ground I can fall, but I feel like with my double jump, I have a lot more control going up than down, and it's not like it takes me that long to get up and like hinders my maneuverability too much. So I think I'm gonna stay in the low ground. Damn it. Oh, teleports me immediately. Oops. I think I'm at 1700 deaths now. Apparently, 1700 is something that British people don't say that often. Like, apparently, or is it American? No. There's like one, I think this is like another like British versus American thing where it's like one group says 100 and the other one will say like 1700. I think 1700 is way, like, it rolls off the tongue better than 1000. 1000 is just a horrible word, you know? Yeah. And like the teens just roll off the tongue. 1700. Ouch. Nah, teleport. Teleport. Oop. Keep attacking, keep attacking, keep attacking. Yeah. I gotta stay close to him, but not too close. And I just gotta remember, whenever I attack him, I can't see the screen. 1000? Well, like, 1000 works for, like, just 1000, but I've never heard someone say, like, 1700, you know, it's always 1700. I guess, like, I mean, it does feel a lot better saying 1700 than 1700. It's just I've never heard someone say 1700. Oh, hello. It's gonna start teleporting. No, it's not gonna start teleporting. Damn it! Maybe I should turn off screen shake. If the bullets are fine, I think. The bullets are a lot easier to see with the screen shake, but the spikes are just so difficult when the screen goes purple. Like, this isn't even just me, like, complaining and, like, excusing my death. This is something I genuinely do feel, that the spikes are a little bit too difficult to see with the shake. Ah, spike. Ah, spike. Though I'm getting better at looking for the spikes. I gotta look at me, not look at him. That's a trick. Close to death! Damn it! 1200 or so I heard someone say. Oh, really? Yeah, I mean, as I said, it definitely feels better for me to say. I still prefer 1200, but between like 1200, 1200, and 1200, it goes 1200, 1200, 1200. Just Kaho complaining about numbers. God, I hate our numbering system. Why don't we pick a better numbering system, huh? Oh, hello. Oh, spikes. Spikes. Teleport. Spikes. Teleport. Teleport. Ah! I just gotta look at me. Ignore him. Just look at me. If he teleports, it will show me. And I can still see him in my periphery anyways. You know, I've always loved the question, how, like, what pixel quality are human eyes? Because I feel like humans perceive things in a completely different way to, like, how computers perceive things. But I think it's, like, an interesting question trying to compare, like, pixel quality of computers, like how computers see things, and then how humans see things. Oh, ah. Oh, damn it! Because, yeah, it's just like, humans, like, obviously we've got the cones, like the light sensing cones in our eyes. So you can count how many light sensing cones a human has. But then you've got to consider, like, humans aren't always using all of the cones. And then, like, with the thing with periphery, I believe more cones are being used where you're actually looking at. And there's, like, very few actually being used in your periphery where you're not actually trying to focus on. And so, damn it. But, like, also, humans see things as, like, lines, right? Like, you always hear about, like, algorithms, like how algorithms kind of taught us how we see a lot as well. And it's a lot of, neurons will communicate to each other to spot lines and curves and shapes, as opposed to, like, just individual dots. Like, humans, they, I guess, perceive things or, like, physically see them as individual dots. But we don't perceive it as dots. How we interpret each, like, dot is, yeah, as lines. And that's why the world looks smooth, even though technically a lot of things in your vision aren't smooth. And you've also got to think, like, you know, computer pixels are perfectly on a grid, but human cones are a little bit less grid-like. And the brain does so much post-processing that PCs can't do. Yeah, exactly. Like, it's once again just a whole thing that, like, the brain interprets things so much differently to computers, even if they see things somewhat similarly, like, on a very functional level. Hello. 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 Ooh. I don't like being in this corner. There's a little bit too much going on down here. Oh, good dodge. Good playing by the Kaho. Uh-oh, uh-oh. I'm not gonna have enough time for squads if I keep doing this boss. I did technically beat a boss, you know? I know you guys are saying, oh, but Cole, you keep getting so close. But I'm not getting close. I'm also just getting to his last phase, which is close to impossible. He moves so quickly and it's so chaotic that I do genuinely feel like I'm just gambling with his final phase. Oh my gosh. Damn it. And she wants to scam me again. Always scamming us, that Kaho. No, I'm not scamming you guys. I mean, I guess if you voted for me to kill the boss, then sure. But, like, I guess this makes up for the lack of final phase in the previous boss. I suppose you could say this makes up for that, because we were promised one more phase by that person who seemed to know what they were talking about. Damn it. Damn it. Come at me. Come at me. Huh? You want a piece of this Kaho? I got enough Kaho for the stupid squid. That's right. Ooh, ah. Uh-oh, uh-oh. Okay, maybe Kaho's a little bit less confident now. Ah! Duh! What the heck? It's cheating! It's cheating! What the heck? Leave me alone! He hasn't even lost so much health yet! For anyone curious what does happen when he loses health, his speed increases, he spawns more obstacles, and whenever he does that launch attack, he, like, it's basically a teleport by the end when he does his launch attack. Because, like, you see how slow it is now? You see how calm and easy to dodge it is when he does that attack? Then look at it when I get his health down really low. the hell? Ah! All I hear is complaining. Complaining. Uh-oh. You know, sometimes I think, like, maybe I would be a good parent with how much I, you know, like, always like, oh, you guys are just complaining all the time. God, you guys are always, because you guys say I'm always complaining, but I always say you guys are complaining. And also, I'm always telling you off. I feel like you're slowly teaching me how to be a good mama. I mean, all of you technically do have a stake, right? Technically, each and every one of you can be the unlucky donor to the Kaho Nyanako babies. Hello. Oh, spikes. And also, I think he does his special attacks faster. Like, more often, the more damage is taken. Though, I think he does become smaller, which is a little bit better. At least he's not as massive as he is now. Oh, teleport. And I think a good thing I can be doing to be a little bit more proactive against this guy is put myself in good positions all the time. Sometimes I put myself under something, and that's just not good for dodging if he teleports towards me. Damn it. I will put myself, like, in a corner. He's definitely getting smaller the more damage he takes, right? I'm not insane in thinking that he's normally not this big. No, he is definitely getting smaller. The question is, will I beat the boss before having to do any squats? Or will today's challenge come down to whether I can beat, you know, however many squats in the allocated time? Ah, damn it! I think I will be doing squats today. I mean, as long as he doesn't have a third phase. Surely he won't have, like, a third phase, right? If he has, like, some story, we can watch the story. It's just I'll be doing squats. Like, I'm happy to listen to him do his, like, little defeated rant. But I will be doing squats while he's, you know, sulking to me. Sometimes I see the spikes and I'm like, there's just nothing I can do to dodge them at this point. Hello. Ah, teleport. Alright. Somehow I feel like maybe 1/5 of his health is the equivalent of half health. What the? Damn it! Ow! Ow! I do get pretty into games when I play them. If I die, I will, like, I will make death noises. You can trust me. You know, if I'm in a tough situation, I will make a battle cry. Also known, what some people have described as me sounding a bit like a monkey. Oops. Yeah, I've got to try to be proactive. Like, I don't want to get stuck down here, for example. The bottom right corner just sucks. Avoid the bottom right corner. You know, I don't know if it's really good at guessing what I'm about to do, or if it's just really, like, he's just got a lot of attacks. Sometimes I feel like he really, you know, he, like, sniped me. Most of the time I feel like there's just 50 things on screen and I just so happen to run into one of his attacks. You know, I wouldn't necessarily give him all the credit. Ooh, teleport, teleport, teleport. Ah, I don't want to get stuck in this corner. Never go to the bottom right corner. Not only a bit. Alright, I might make a lot of... I'm stuck down here again. I might make a lot of battle cry sounds when I'm in the middle of a battle, alright? But you know, you gotta believe in yourself to win a battle. You can't just be like, you know, I'm just playing the game to have a nice, relaxing experience. No, 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 no. If I'm playing a farming game and my crops aren't doing well, then I will start crying that I'm about to go into another famine. That I'm not going to be able to eat before, you know, I'm not going to be able to feed my kids dinner before they go to bed, and they're going to go to bed hungry, and being a farmer mum is hard. No, kids are actually really good for farms. You can start working them at a young age. I mean, you can work any kid at a young age for like most jobs. But like, you know. Like, who's saying we can't chuck 4-year-olds in a McDonald's, right? I feel like it can't be too difficult to work at a McDonald's. Or like, chuck a 4-year-old in, I don't know, put them on like washing duty at a restaurant. Have them stocking shelves. You know what I'm saying? I mean, who's gonna stop me? Why do we have a law preventing all parents from sending their children into hard labor when it could just be, you know, if there's parents saying children shouldn't be in hard labor, then don't send your kids to hard labor, but let me send my kids. Someone's gonna be watching and like thinking that I'm being very serious when I'm like trying to say, yeah, I think sending kids, 4-year-olds to hard labor should be a choice. You know? My children, my choice. How much time do I have? Oh no. I'm not gonna have time for squats. I gotta do my squats. Surely at some point we say, I'm allowed to just move on to squats. I did beat the boss. Right? Like, you can't say I didn't beat him. He very clearly died at some point. He's just like, Bones Bowser. He came back. But he was dead. Now. Hello. Oop. Oop. Ah, I'm stuck down here again. For some reason, the bottom is just like so much more blocked off than the top as well. Like, you'll notice the top has a lot of like vertical things that aren't very wide. And then if I go down to the bottom, like, look at this. It's so wide. You can't get back up once you've fallen. You're just stuck down there. But you can't stay at the top either, because Raz is going to do a horizontal sweep. I guess I can try my best to stay up though. But I know, falling is just such a good game plan to get away from the spikes. That's another thing. I feel like the missiles are so much easier though. Like, even though they can attack in the air, like, they're so much easier because they just like hit at one point and then that's it. Whereas the spikes stick around. Sometimes you can have like 20 spikes around you and then what do you gotta do? Oop. Teleport. I think I've noticed when he chases you, he spawns more obstacles. Yeah. I feel like when he chases you, he does, right? Poor Moose and his child, future child. You work so hard for them, so they should do the same, right? I say like, we should like make it legal that like, you know, 20% of your income just goes to your parents until they die. And then you get the inheritance back, the inheritance back from them. But you know, why do I, as a citizen, have to pay for other parents' pensions when all of us could be paying for all of our parents' pensions, right? And if my parents just so happen to get poisoned by death cat mushrooms early in my adult life, then that's not my fault. Well, maybe my fault, but that's not my problem. It just so happens that I no longer have to, you know, pay them 20% of my income. But then they should also have to pay grandchild tax. They have to set up like a savings account for your grandchildren. But all the grandchildren have to share the same account. So you can't just have 20 grandchildren and then force your parents to work for like 20 times the amount. I feel like it's become a thing where like every stream I say something, like I suggest a new rule or idea that should be illegal or is already legal, right? You walk into a casino and there's a 50-50 chance that they just kick you out immediately. You're like considered a trespasser for the next week. You the car battery, the single-use car battery idea, that one was a good one. I mean, I'm big on business, you know what I'm saying? Oh, come up here. Oh, duh! I don't know how I dodged that. Over here. And I'm stuck down here again, unfortunately. Oh, no, don't do it. Oh my god, Jess teleports! There's no way I'm gonna kill him. It's impossible. It's quite simply impossible. I guess if I go aggressive, at least it's quicker each time. But I can't do it. I picked this challenge because I already knew what the bosses were gonna be like. This one is just so tough. I don't want to be like doing so many squats. I genuinely, after I killed him the first time, I was like, this is just gonna be a nice relaxing squatting stream, right? 1.5 hours for 150 squats is nothing. Ooh, okay. I'm actually, oh, I clipped. I'm so sad. I clipped it by like this much. Kaho on every watch list anyway. Yeah, why do you think I don't give my information to the government, huh? What, you think it's because I'm paranoid? Because I'm, you know, aware of the dangers that, you know, governments having too much information can pose? No, 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 no. I don't give my information to... I'm not even a registered citizen of Australia. I don't have a passport. I go on holidays through a legal boat. Small inflatable rafts. I don't know if I have to say this or not. I am a citizen of Australia, but I'm not actually unregistered. I mean, it's not possible to be born in Australia and be unregistered, but it's pretty difficult. I was born in a hospital, and I don't think you can secretly just choose to unregister not register your child if you're born in a hospital. I think you have to, like, they're gonna force you to register your child, right? I'm stuck down here. This is why I don't want to be down here. You just get stuck. I guess up the top is too tight though. There's too many spikes up there. Is this his final death? Please tell me this is his final death. Please tell me this is it. Once I kill you now, you're just dead, right? You can't play the same... Okay, that's my belief in games. You can play the Bowser Bones trick once, right? Fool me once, like, what's it called? Fool me once, good on you. Fool me twice. I don't know. Just stupid. Like, you can't just play the same trick twice. You got me the first time, I'm like, I thought the game was over. You can't just keep doing it, because then the third time I'm gonna be like, well, gotta go fight him again. You're just giving yourself more work, more programming to do. Carl's not complaining. Carl's not angry that she had to play this again. No. Hello. Ooh. Damn it! I hate being stuck down there. Here, come me. I do find following them when they do their the attack where they launch themselves towards you. I do find that does generally, it's like, it can help to follow them. It depends on what level they're at, but like, I keep saying like, this is a good tactic, this is a good tactic, and then I keep dying. Maybe you shouldn't listen to me. Please, please, spare me. Ow. I might try to turn off screen shake. Oh, wait. Wait, there's only an hour left. I can't do this. There's not going to be enough squats. And enough time for the squats. I can't do 150 squats in half an hour. I know before I was saying I could do 150 squats in half an hour, but I can't do 150 squats in half an hour. I don't want to spin the wheel. What if I get 500 squats? But I'm gonna like lose all my momentum if I go and do the squats now and then decide to continue playing this game. Oh my god, just make up your mind. There you go. Teleport. Stop! Stop doing that stupid attack where I can't hurt you. Yes, this one. Stop doing that. Stop. Time to spin. This surely doesn't count, right? He wasn't technically a boss. Right? I hate him so much. I hate this guy. Yes! No! Let me be! Why? I'll get him one day. Just sit back in my chair, relax. I guess boss battles are also quite good for my posture. If I'm gonna be honest, I'm sitting up like straight in my chair. My gameplay is like right in front of my eyes. Or don't they say technically computers, like monitors, are meant to be slightly below your eyes? I don't know. Mine is like at eye level, my gameplay. And you know, my arm is at like a 90-degree angle at the desk. My wrists aren't bent. It's really, you know, the best gaming postures when I'm doing boss battles. And it's good for the heart as well. Maybe. Being at the bottom. Every minute I spend trying to fight this boss is another minute that I just don't get to do squats. I'm doing decent. I take it back. I know if this game has any... I think this game does have coyote time, thankfully. So it's not too precision. For anyone that doesn't know coyote time, I think I've explained it before. Coyote time is when you get a slight bit of time after falling off a ledge to do a jump. And I know I've got double jump, but it'll be the first jump in the double jump. Yeah. But if you take too long, you don't get your coyote time. Named after the coyote in Roadrunner, who could always, like, he would always have a little bit of time to process what he's doing before he fell off a ledge. Which I think is funny. I say we bring back Roadrunner. Hashtag bring back Roadrunner. I can't do the squats. I hope you guys understand how difficult this boss is. He starts off not too hard, and then he just becomes so damn difficult. Teleport? You need like good lines of sight as well. That's why I keep going into this corner. Even though I hate going into this corner, it's good to attack him. I mean, maybe I just need to spend 10 minutes processing. I don't have 10 minutes. But like, I need to spend 10 minutes just processing like what is the optimal strategy in each corner and like with each attack. Like in this corner, it's get out of that corner. Like over here, it's stand right here because, well, when he doesn't do that attack, it's stand right here because then you just got open line of sight to attack him. Right here, attack him. Hashtag cancel the coyote. No, bring the coyote back. Hashtag we want the coyote. Hashtag save the coyotes. I imagine the Roadrunner author just hated coyotes. Like, his whole family died to a coyote. Just a one coyote. And so now he creates a story about a Roadrunner who will mess with the coyote his whole life. Yeah, I guess at least when I'm below him, I get to attack him a lot. But when I'm above him, it's not that great at attacking him. I gotta be like beside him is probably the best way to do it. But no, I do genuinely think I'm not gonna complete this challenge now. But I guess it would be too easy if I just said I win after that first battle. And I would like to complain that sometimes the game just puts you in an impossible situation, but it is true that sometimes I just put myself into an impossible situation. You know, it's not always the game's fault. But I just want you to know if I win, I did that purely out of skill. There's no luck involved in my victory. I just want you all to know that. You're not playing on the drawing tablet? No, I'm not playing on the drawing tablet. Because in this way, I'm actually kind of looking at you guys. I mean, I'm looking a bit to the right of you guys, unfortunately. I guess I could fix that. Ah, there we go. See? Look, now I'm looking at you. I'm not looking at you guys still, am I? I can't move. What happened to my... Why can't I move? Oh, is it because this is open? There we go. Now I can move again. Maybe I need to like open up 10 apps. Like, what if I open up like Adobe Photoshop? Or no, like open up Premiere Pro and then ask it to like render something or like Blender. And then the game will run at half the FPS speed. I hope it's using frame time and not real life time. what's it called? Frame speed and not real speed. Mechanical speed? I forget what it's called when a game uses, whatchamacallit? How quick it is to process each frame as the in-game speed. But no, most games, probably this game included, uses real time. It will calculate how much actual time has elapsed in between each frame and then calculate how big each, you know, calculation should be. But that's why in some speedrunning, what device you're using matters, because in some, whatchamacallit, on some consoles playing the same game, you might have like half a frame quicker per second, and since it's calculating based on how many frames are in, like, are being processed as opposed to how much actual time is being processed, it means you are getting, like, you know, 1/6 or like 1/120th faster gameplay than everyone else. I mean, sometimes it's more dramatic than that tiny number, but, you know. If. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Stupid boss. Oh, dark in the corner. To be fair, you can say I haven't gone that close to beating the boss so far as well. I mean, I've gone a little bit close, but I haven't gone, like, majorly close or anything. I'm just gonna stay quiet until I win. No more chatting. No. I think I would get bored of this boss if I weren't allowed to chat. It is just the same thing over and over until I get slightly closer to beating the boss each, like, 10 minutes. Oh my god. I've literally, like, 45 minutes left to do all the squats. Best case scenario. That's not enough time. Okay, you know, I think I was doing well when I picked this strategy of just watch the snail and don't watch the guy. Because when I went more aggressive, I've been watching the guy to make sure I've got a line of sight between me and him. But maybe I do just play a lot more defensively again. The only thing with playing defensively is you're bound to get into an impossible situation. Like that. I mean, I still won, technically. But yeah, you gotta go quick. There's no being a coward here. Why? Why? Ugh. Don't lol me. You're holding me back from my squats. I hope you know that. Okay, there we go. Some attacks. Yeah, just keep doing damage. Yes. I do like his teleport attack. It brings him, like, right next to me, but it also makes him stop moving. Which are both very good. Unless he's at his final phase, in which case he just moves way too quickly, like, at his normal speed, for me to appreciate his teleport attack. I hate that attack, though. Depends on which clock source the game uses. When it comes from real-time C computing, maybe? It always is the same. If it's internal clock, it can vary. Yeah. That's a problem as well. If you get too far away from him, he'll do his, like, ranged attack, the one I hate the most. But, I mean, at some point, like, sometimes you just gotta run away. And other times, like, he will run away from you. But it also does seem kind of random which attack he chooses. I mean, at the start, he'll pick a random thing to do. Either chase you, teleport to you, or do his swing attack. Ooh, ah. Teleport. Damn it. Ah. Please, I just want to do my squats. Please. Just let me do my squats. If that clock hits under 4 o'clock, then I can't do it. I can't do. I'm just gonna start this. If the clock reaches 4 o'clock, I'm just gonna start the squats immediately, and then we can all decide whether I win or not. Wait, 4 o'clock? Yeah, 4 o'clock. We'll just decide whether beating the first time boss was enough, or whether I actually had to beat the second time boss. Because I don't even think with the extra, like, half an hour, I could beat this boss. I don't think it's possible. Ah! I'm at the point where I just want to say he cheats. This isn't even like, oh, he guesses where I'm gonna go. He just cheats. I mean, maybe we can finish it off after the squats. Oh my gosh. Damn it. I thought I could escape. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, playing defensive just takes way too long. It's better, but it takes way too long to win. Playing offensive just means I die at, like, the start of the game every time. Maybe I start offensive and then, like, once he reaches half health, go defensive. And by offensive and defensive, I mean whether I'm watching me or watching him. First wait for the third phase. I'm not playing a third phase if there is one. Even me doing 150 squats in half an hour would be a miracle. Oh my gosh, I'm so close! Ah! This is what I mean about, like, getting yourself into impossible situations, but he kind of just chased me into the corner, unfortunately. I mean, there's always going to be a point where you can't actually beat a level. I'm almost at the point where I just give up. Just move on to the squats. I mean, you guys would love to see me do 150 squats in half an hour, huh? You guys would just love to see that. Okay, play defensive. Play defensive. Teleport? He gets smaller.
No way, this is
I thought I double jumped! Ah! 150 squats in half an hour. I can't do that. Can someone calculate how quickly I would have to do each squat to actually, like, accomplish that? Let's go. Right, now we know it's also dangerous to run from one corner to the other corner, because he might just chase you into the corner. Come here. Oh, no, don't come here like that. Here we go. Yeah. Come here. Yes, yes. Just stay there. Just don't. Yes. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay, defense, defense, defense. All on defense. Ah! I didn't even see what happened there. 30 seconds per squat. I guess that's doable. I mean, the problem is, like, past 50 squats, my squats start getting slower. But, like, I could do 50 squats at, like, 10 seconds a squat. Easy, right? But to do 150, I'm gonna have to pace myself. I'll try pacing it like 20 seconds. I think it's a fair pace. Oh. Yes, yes. So I couldn't escape. 10 minutes until I just move on to squats. And we're gonna have to count all together now. I don't think I trust you guys helping me count. But it will take like a minute. A full 1 minute I could be squatting to open up a counter thing. Ooh, teleport. Teleport. I hate this attack. Wow. Well, it'll be a good exercise stream today, guys. Hopefully I don't get anything bad on the wheel. I mean, to be fair, everything I've put on the wheel are things that I would, like, be fine doing. But there are still some stuff on the wheel that I would prefer to do and stuff that I would prefer not. Well, I guess none of it is really stuff I'm, like, happy I would do without it being on the wheel. But there is some stuff that I'm like, I'm way happier getting that than, you know, 500 squats, for example. How much time is left? Like 5 minutes. I guess I just gotta stay really close to him. Just get really buddy-buddy. Or die like that. Yeah, maybe if I chase him down instead of running away like a coward. You know, I'm not gonna become a coward. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like that. Yeah. Ow. I was doing well before. Oh. Ah. Even with an hour left, you would only have 24 seconds per squat. Then why is it 30 seconds per squat at half an hour? What? Wait, what? Okay, 10 times 60 is 600. Divide that by 50. 600, that's... You double the number, 1200. And then divide that by 10. 120. No, that can't be right. Wait, why? 10 times 60 is 600 seconds for 50 squats. 600 divided by 50. Wait, that's not a big number. That's 12. 12 seconds per squat. Wait, who said 30 seconds? I've only got 12 seconds, but that's not possible. Wait, since when was that possible? Since when could any human do 150 squats, 12 seconds a squat? Huh? Huh? What? If I do these squats, can we all agree that I win? And it's miraculous? I performed a miracle. You lied. Okay. I see. I mean, I think that would genuinely be beautiful if I could complete the squats. I think it's only fair I win that I did beat both the bosses and I did the squats and I'm not cheating. I'm not a scammer because I did the whatchamacallit. I did the squats in such a short time that I'm not a scammer. But you won't. But if I do, I win. Deal? If I do them all in half an hour, I win. Can we agree on that? Ah, damn it! Deal? Okay. I'm happy with that. If I can do the squats in half an hour, then I'll win. Well, it's not even worth trying to kill him at this point. I guess if I kill him and do the squats, none of you can say that I'm, you know, scammer. But, I mean, and we get to watch a nice cutscene while I do my squats. Okay, defense, 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 defense. Yes, just focus on myself now. Oh, he's quick. Ah, no! Oh, I was so close. I'll come down to like 1/5 of his health. Is defense really... I think I gotta go like offense, defense, and then offense again, right? Kill him quick at the start, then try not to die, and then at the end, just get him quickly. I think that might be the best option. I might continue this after I've done the squats. I might spend the last half an hour, and then I won't be so stressed, so we can like chat again. I realized I kind of just stopped chatting about, you know, maybe half an hour ago, trying to kill this guy, because I was like, no, this isn't happening anymore. I gotta focus. Oh, we've reached the year. We've surpassed 2026. We're now at 2033. I think 2033 is going to be a good year. Yeah. I'm hopeful about 2033. Oh. There we go. Teleport. 2 minutes left of this cruelty. 1 minute left almost. Almost 1 minute. I'm like watching the clock more than I'm watching the game. Because I gotta get up and start doing these squats. 12 seconds a squat. You can do 12 seconds a squat. Please, take over. End this madness. $3.59. I'm waiting. Okay. I think this is gonna be the last one. Maybe I beat him. No. The time still hasn't ticked over. I need to give myself exactly half an hour or less. Or else once again I'm gonna be called a scammer. Fine, I'll go again. Some people are just looking at me, look in the corner of my monitor. Some people know what I'm doing. I'm not actually fighting him. Go, 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 go. Okay, okay. 1. Ow, my legs hurt so much. 2. 3. 5. How many is it per? It's 6. It's 5 per minute, I believe. Oh, that's fine. I'm way above time. 9, 10. Let me zoom in on myself. 13, 14. I gotta pace myself. 15. I don't need to go so quick. 16. 17. 18. I can't believe this is what this stream has come to. 19. You know what I think we need? 20. 20. Oh, no. 22. Where is it? 23. Here we go. 24. 25. This is what you guys deserve. 26. Okay, I've almost... I mean, that should have taken me 5 minutes. 27. 28. I won't spin this stupid wheel. 29. 30. Okay. Only 5 more ways to go, Kaho's legs. 5 more to go. I got this. She'll faint. No, drink water. 31. 34. 35. Yeah. Do I still have some tea left? No. I mean, I've got like the bottom of the tea cup mug. I'm using a mug, not an actual teacup. But I don't like drinking all the gunk at the bottom. It's just way too strong, like actually drinking like small amount of tea leaf that falls off the leaf sometimes when you brew it. Yeah. But I think oh wait, was that 40? Was that 30? No, that was 40. That's 50. Okay, I can take a small break. 150. Only 100 squats left to go. Alright, I gotta keep going. You guys didn't think I could do it, huh? You guys thought I wasn't strong enough? I've been training every day with you all, doing my squats every day. Even days I don't do the squats, I'm imagining myself doing the squats, so you know, doing the squats better. you can just like imagine yourself doing exercises, and that generally like works to you know, actually exercise those muscles. It's true. I do nothing but sit on the couch all day and imagine myself exercising, and I'm buff. Just look at those arms of mine. Whew. Wait, what number am I up to? Is this 53 or 58? Oh no. I guess we have to count as 53. But I can't remember. Kaho! Does Native American War Scrimmage? Kaho! Alright, that is 55 squats down. But also, Yahoo, Girth Creek. So far, I've beat 2 bosses, which we promised to do, and I beat them like in an hour and a half all up. And then what happened is the second boss had like another boss fight after. Like think of like how Bowser turns into Bones Bowser, that's 60 squats. Think about how Bowser turns into Bones Bowser after you defeat him. That's what this is. I consider this a different boss. But anyways, I've spent the past hour trying to beat this new boss. And... wait, that was 60, right? So this is 62. Yeah. I spent like an hour trying to beat that boss. Did not work. It was like impossible to beat in 1 hour. And so I promised chat, if I spend the last half an hour of the challenge just doing all 150 squats, then I win and we consider both bosses their own bosses and that third boss as a third boss. That isn't a second phase of the original boss. So I will win either way, if you lose or when you can't walk tomorrow. Or both. I can both lose and no longer walk. Almost up to 70. And a reminder to everyone, I did do 200 squats yesterday. But I did say, if I do 200 squats every day, then technically I will get the squat counter down to 0 by the end of February, December. Which would be amazing. That's 70. Almost halfway there. Another 5 more to go and I've done half the squats in a third of the time. Squat war. Not a squat war, it's just me versus the clock. But yeah, technically I should have started these squats an hour ago. Technically, they wanted me to fight a third boss. And so that's why I'm starting now. But I only have to do 150. I was planning to leave myself a whole hour for this, but half an hour works too. It's after 50 when it gets difficult. Alright, back down I go. 1. And for any of you, like I know you might be thinking, oh, Kaho doesn't have good squat form. Like Kaho's just cheating. I will remind you again, Phoebe said I've got good squat form. Right. Technically you wanted to share us. No. I consider that to be a third boss, not a second phase of the second boss. 75, halfway there. Whew. 75. I could just take like a 7-minute break. But no, I'll keep going because I'm expecting myself to slow down. She said yours was better than expected, not good. No, I'm pretty sure she said it was pretty good. I mean, who says there's like one set squat form? I'm doing squats, right? Like I'm clearly not just like, my hands are like on my knees pushing myself up. Like I'm clearly doing squats. Even if I'm not like doing them in a way that purposefully makes a squat more difficult for me to do it, I'm still doing squats. You know what I'm saying? I'm up to 80 squats now, by the way. People have different squat forms, depends on their body type, learn that from lifting. That's what I'm saying, right? I'm not gonna like purposefully make the squats harder for myself. As long as I'm doing a squat, I'm doing a squat. I'm not gonna try to say, oh, I'm gonna do 100 of the hardest squats in the world. Anyways, I've got 70 more to go, 20 minutes left. Whew. And I guess with the remaining time, I will try to beat the third. The third boss, not the second phase of the second boss, the third boss. I can turn down the battle music a little bit. Are you guys liking the middle though? Is it really getting your blood pumping? Really wanting to make you do more squats? I mean, Kiri's done way more squats than I have. I'm reaching up on 85. And in that same time, Kirio's done 40 more squats than I have. He's like 50% faster than me. Oh, my leg's like really hurting. My heart is pumping. Like, you know, when you can feel the blood in your neck? That's what I've got right now. I can feel the blood pumping through my neck. Whew. Okay, only another 65 to go. 86. 87. For anyone who doesn't know how I'm counting, I'm just counting on my fingers. That's why I'll always remind you guys every 10. Because that also reminds me every 10. But if I don't like say numbers, but you still see me moving up and down, that's just because I'm counting my fingers. Anyways, that's 90. 90 squats. 11 minutes. 60 more to go. You keep taking your clothes off. I got pajama pants on. I'm just wearing the same thing that I wore. Oh, you guys haven't seen the images. After the stream, you'll see what I'm wearing. Wearing my pajama pants. I'm wearing my pajama shirt. If I take off my pajama shirt, then my boobs are out. If I take off my pajama pants, then I'm just in my underwear. So, I'll leave them on. Whew. Alright, going down for 91. I mean, last time I did, 250 squats, and I could still walk. Granted, they weren't all right after each other, but I think one of them was like... Wait, didn't I do was it 95 or 195 that I did in one go? I can't remember. That one was pretty rough, but I could still walk, you know? Yeah. And this is all going towards the squat counter, so it's okay. Getting it back down to 0. You guys can... it won't count towards now, but you can... The thing is working. All redeems are working. If you redeem head pats, that will work. If you redeem squats, that'll work. If you redeem eat, that'll work. All the redeems are working. Oh, my legs are shaking. 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 5, 5. That's my heartbeat. 5, 5, 5, 5. For anyone that wants to calculate how many beats per minute I'm going. 150 side. Oh my god. I'm up to 100 right now. You really are going 50% faster than I am. Whew, wish you died for 150. I'm at 100. I've got literally 15 minutes to do the last 50. I know I said 10-minute pace, but I did the first 50 in 5 minutes. I think... you don't feel your legs anymore? Yeah. My legs are pretty numb as well. But each squat, I feel... when I'm doing the squat, I feel my legs. Just standing up regularly, I don't feel my legs. Let's keep drinking water. Whew. You don't think you've done so many at once? Yeah. Yeah. 50 more to go. Going down for 101. Eat Kaho. You know, I watched a video yesterday on nutrition, and I was like, wow. I don't think I am doing nutrition correctly. Because the video was all about obviously talked about the macronutrients, which are water, carbs, fats, and proteins are the macronutrients. Some people don't consider water a macro. Maybe water's meant to be a micro, but I'm pretty sure water is a macro. Is it eat redeem? No. Oh, did you redeem it? Oh, you did redeem it. So I'll eat something. It normally is immediate. It's just I don't have chat open, unfortunately. Oh, I see it now. It's at the top of chat. Ah, I see it. I didn't see it pop up in chat. I guess it's because it's my name is red. I mean chocolate, by the way. Oh, I took 104 squats. Oh my god, I almost fell over. Oh, I definitely feel it now. 105. 45 squats, 15 minutes. 106. 107. Huh. I'm gonna eat my chocolate real quick. Nom nom nom. Time to get a lick stone like the cow. Last 15 a house. Yeah. Yeah. It's okay. 108. Yeah. 109. Yeah. Go on, 110. Oh, I was genuinely considering just taking like a 5-minute break, but I don't think I can keep my 50 per 10-minute pace. And then I just have to keep going despite the pain. 40 squats left. How many squats are 40 squats? Let's continue. 110 squats down, 40 squats to go. 14 minutes left. Maybe I can just do all the 40 in a row and like the pain will catch up to me later. I'm pretty sure that's how it works, right? Oh, no. That's 115. You're right, it does just become more and more hellish the further and further it goes. Another 5. You just fall over? I mean, I've only got 35 left. Jonathan, you're the one who agreed to this. Do you still believe in me? The ones are the people who believe in me. The twos, such as Jonathan, do not believe in me. How many people believe in me? 2 people believe in me. 1 person does not believe in me. That is 120 squats. 120 squats. I could just wait 3 minutes. No, I have to continue. If you said the last 15 are hell, then I have to do the next 15 quickly. So at the last 15 I can like extend. 80 left. 1. 120. 2. 120. 3. 120. 4. 1, 2, 5. I believe you're doing real squats. Oh, I am doing real squats. I am doing real squats. Go. I got this. 25 left. I've already done what? 5 of these? I just need 1 more set of 25. Time's ticking. I know. 10 minutes left. Alright, let's continue. 126. Oh, now everything's just gone numb. Whew, this is so nice. I've stopped feeling any pain at all. 130. 131, 132. I don't know if this is bad that I don't feel pain, but I have genuinely stopped feeling the pain. 133, 134, 135. We're down to the last 15. 136. I just gotta keep going if I don't feel the pain. 137, 138. Pretty sure that's not a good sign. It's okay, I've only got 12 more to go. 139. 140. Oh, this is so easy now. What the heck? I'm just gonna make sure I don't faint. Gotta keep drinking water. I do remind you all, it is summer. It is summer where I live. So, it is extra warm. If I could strip down, I would strip down. I guess I can, technically, but I don't really want to. You know, all of you guys watching me right now, My arm's a little bit warm. My right arm, but nope. I'm gonna keep my right arm. 10 to go. 9. 8. 7. 6. My muscles are giving out. 5. 4. 3. 2. This is where like the adrenaline, like once I hit 0, the adrenaline just stops and I faint immediately. It's like reaching the end of a marathon and just fainting. 1. 0. 0. That's 9 minutes to go. So, Jonada. Oh my god, sitting down feels so nice. I couldn't even walk. So, Jonada, how do you feel now that I have... Oh, I'm still in the middle of the screen. How do you feel now that I did your stupid squats in 21 minutes nonetheless? Huh? Huh? Do you feel a little bit silly now? A little bit silly for not believing in me? Because I am going to give the points to Kiryu and Musi. I believe those were the two that believed in me. Wow. Now I don't have to feel about eating bad recently. You know, I was talking about nutritions. Oh yeah, sorry. What I was talking about before with the nutrition thing is they were talking about like macro, like, you know, the macronutrients are like fine, right? You gotta get energy, right? That's important, getting energy. And there's different kinds of like carbs as well. Like, you know, some sugars are easier to break down than others, and so you gotta try to eat the ones that take longer to break down, because in that way the energy sustains for longer. And you know, like water is important and protein is important. Protein, but protein doesn't have a like big storage, so technically what my body is doing right now is very likely it is taking the protein from my muscles and using that to rebuild my muscles. And probably peeing some of it out. Yeah, you kind of got to eat protein when you exercise because your body can't really store protein that well. I mean, it can keep digesting protein. Like if you eat protein a couple hours before you exercise, that food is still digesting, and so you're still getting protein, like a constant supply of protein from that food. But yeah, your body doesn't store it if you haven't eaten protein in a while. But it's okay. I ate protein yesterday. It's true. Probably. I think so? I'm pretty sure I ate protein yesterday. I mean, I had like this pasta sauce that's kind of just got a bunch of stuff in it. I don't know if carrot, zucchini, tomatoes. I think there were, I don't think there were chickpeas in there. What else did I put in there? I'm having a brain blank. I'm not sure if they've got protein, but yeah. But then there's like all of the, you know, vitamins and minerals and all of that. And those things are like impossible. Like there's like, what, 12 of them or something? And then they're like ones that your body can't produce and then ones that your body can produce. But if you don't eat enough of like one of the like 12 your body can't produce, then your body just breaks. And it's like, that's so rough. Right. All the oxygen is still good for your leg. Still good in your leg. Yeah. Exercising like is good almost no matter what. There are some like very niche circumstances you're not gonna get as a VTuber. Right. But like if you're out in the nature and you're like very like you don't have that much food with you, then it's better to be sedentary than eat. But if you have food around that you can just eat at any time, like I do, and money to go buy the food, then you can, you know, it's not that You know what I'm saying, right? Yeah. What's this, the Mega Man? No, so this game is called Will You Snail. It's meant to be a rage game, so you'll notice how the game started, right? Is he was spawning those spikes that are spawning now. And basically, he tries to predict where you want to go. It's not like a learning AI, so he won't like learn as you're playing the game. But yeah, he'll try to predict where you want to go and then try to place, you know, a spike or projectile there to kill you. So you gotta dodge him. But no, it's meant to be a rage game because it's like you try to go somewhere and it's kind of predicted where you want to go. But I've played this game enough now. Oh, damn it! To where I'm pretty good at like watching out where I'm going and if something is about to spawn there, because he'll always give like a warning before it spawns. If something is about to spawn there, then I will try to like stop moving or move backwards or jump or literally anything that will prevent me from dying. But sometimes like that, there's just too many spikes. What am I meant to do against all those spikes, huh? Out in the wind, yeah. But no, it's like, I don't know if I'm getting all of those nutrients, minerals, vitamins that my body can't produce. How am I supposed to know that? I mean, when was the last time I took a blood test for like deficiencies in food? I think it was maybe 9 months ago? Maybe like 8 or 9 months ago, I want to say, is about what sounds right. So, I don't think I should have gained any new deficiencies, but who knows? Because it really was just, for anyone who doesn't know, I do have to take iron and vitamin D tablets, but that's it. So, yeah. Oh, hello. Nope, no, I'm trapped. Damn it! See, that's what I'm saying, like, sometimes you can know that a spike is about to spawn on you, but you just can't do anything. I couldn't have run away because there was spikes all to my left. I guess I could have tried to drop down. Oh, hello. There's... Sorry, I've got like a big red bar in the way. Let me get rid of that. Nope. There we go. Back to again. There's Test, my special needs brother gets... What is that? Gets that for free, but you can't, lol. And I'm assuming the American flag is the American, whatchamacallit? The American healthcare system. Yeah. I heard, like, there are a lot of things that are just, like, expensive. Because it uses, like, a free market sort of outlook, right? And so, things like insulin, if you can just, like, get a monopoly on insulin, or, like, you know, if you can work together to raise the price of insulin, then things like that can become very expensive when it's quite cheap to produce. I mean, it's not, like, super cheap to produce, but most countries can still sell it without, like, needing to subsidize it at, like, maybe 20 USD. I don't know anyone who has to take insulin, so I don't actually know how much it is exactly here, for example. But, yeah. But then, I think there are some things that are actually cheaper in America. Not sure what those things are, but I think there are things that are cheaper in America. Damn it. Yeah, come over here. Yeah, perfect. But is it just because when you get diagnosed with something you get subsidies, like government subsidies? Am I? There we go. Well, I didn't beat the boss before the time happened. So I was trying to beat the boss in the final few minutes so that you guys wouldn't be like, oh, Kaho's cheating. It is now 4:30. I didn't manage to beat the boss in time. But this is just a third boss, so it doesn't count. Because it's not like the second phase of the first boss. It is the third boss. I was just trying to beat him to avoid any complaining on your guys' behalf. Saying that I'm a scammer and a cheater and I'm rigged. I mean, you guys are still gonna say, nah, you lost. I did not lose. You said deal. Can someone go back and screenshot when Jono said deal? Huh? You said deal, Jonada. I beat your damn stupid my challenge. I beat this damn challenge. Do your squats on the balls? Do you do your squats on the balls of your feet? Oh, I don't know. I mean, I got the answer, but I don't know if the answer is the correct answer, or if you guys are gonna say I cheat. I do my squats on the balls of my feet. Most of them. I do a couple not on the balls of my feet, but I do like 90% of them on the balls of my feet. I know, is that proper squat form? Is it not proper squat form? Are you guys gonna say I'm a cheater for doing that? I don't know. Cheater? I mean cheater. You're allowed to use all your muscles to do a squat. You don't have to exclusively use your thigh muscles, huh? This is a scam. Do you even... Oh, the metal music is still on. My bad. I guess it was pretty intense for the final countdown. That's good and impressive, actually. Oh, really? I thought it was cheating because I'm not using my thighs, I'm just using my calves. Well, not my calves, but like, I'm including my calves in the squat as opposed to, but I just, the reason why is because I find it uncomfortable to like stretch my legs like that constantly. So I don't know if that's like a bad thing, but I guess it's impressive that I do it on the balls of my feet. But it's just, I find it uncomfortable to like continuously stretch my calves like that by keeping my heels on the ground. I would rather just do it on the balls. I mean, no, yeah, no, it's really cool of me and impressive that I would do it like that. Wait, come on, no. Squat shoes literally have an elevated heel. Oh, I didn't know they created shoes for squatting. Really? I mean, it'll definitely be a lot easier that way. Because I do feel like I'm doing a bit of those, what's that thing, the exercise where you just, like, the whole exercise is just putting your, like, heels on the ground and then taking them off the ground. And then putting them back on the ground and then taking them off the ground. And it's like, you just go up and down like that. There's an exercise that's like that. I forget what it's called. Calf raise. Yeah, calf raises. I guess it was like a couple accidental calf raises happening in there. But calf raises are pretty easy exercise, at least for me. I know if that's like a universally agreed thing, but for me, I'd say calf raises are not a difficult exercise. I don't know. Maybe I just got good legs. I can't do a push-up, if anyone wants to know. I can do one push-up. Can't do 2 push-ups. I know, it's impressive. See, I told you, there is muscle hiding underneath all of that skin. Just no bones. All muscle, no bones. I know, do we even keep trying to beat this boss? I feel like I'm getting better the more I fight him. Oh no! Like, I feel like I'm genuinely doing pretty well. I don't know. Maybe I just continue until we reach the usual stream end time. I mean, what's he gonna do? Stop me? Yeah. Ow. Yeah, that's right. I'm predicting what you're predicting that I'm gonna do. Come on. There you go. Ow. You have to go up after a push-up. Just down doesn't count. No, I do go up after a push-up. But no, I don't know. I know a lot of you guys probably think I'm not doing real squats. I do genuinely think my squats are, once again, not like, I'm not purposefully doing a squat like the most difficult way to do a squat, you know. I'm not gonna be like, I'm gonna purposefully do my squats with my, you know, like in a way that will minimize the amount of muscle that my legs are able to use and will put in the most amount of like weight into these squats, right? But I think it's still a good squat. Yeah. BB thinks so. I'll never let you guys live that down. BB thinks I've got good squat form. Any of you that disagree are just heretics to the bun. Oh, I'm trapped. Don't go into a corner now. There we go. Ah! Avoid corners. Stay away from corners. And spikes. How did I miss that? Bun would agree with me if she would be with us. Bun's moved on to a better place. Damn it. You're twisting your words. No. But, like, you can't disagree with how genuinely surprised Bun, like, sounded when she said, I have, like, pretty good squat form. Right, you can't just be like, oh, she said it was better than expected with like a monitor. No, she was like, oh damn, that's actually like better than I expected. You know? Psh, what's Bun know about squatting anyways? Psh. Well, she'll like come here and be like, hey Kaho, I exercise every day. I do my daily squats. Bun, I almost feel like Bun has done everything. You know, like, one day we find out Bun is a mushroomologist. The next day we find out Bun had an army dog, was it? Or was it just a dog that looked like an army dog? In Japan. And then the next minute we find out that Bun's couch... I don't have too much to say about Bun's couch. But we figure out what Bun's couch looked like. Bun's couch was first revealed on the Kaho Nyanako stream before it was revealed on Twitter. Just keep dodging. That was a spike that got me. I don't like spawning in the corner. I wish I got like in Pac-Man, I got to spawn in the center of the map. Spawning in the corner, it's like once you've gone out of the corner, it's fine, so it's not that bad. But I've probably spent a couple minutes just dying in this little corner. Whoops. That's true. Yeah, exactly. Fun is, what do they call them? A dog of many tricks? I don't think they usually use the word dog of that. I think it's normally a man of many tricks, isn't it? No, I like my definition more. One is a dog of many tricks. Once again, I gotta remember, getting myself in a good safe position is more important than getting a few extra hits on. But getting a few extra hits on would be nice as well. My toes feel kind of numb, if I'm gonna be honest. I don't know if that's because of the squats, but they feel kind of numb. Ah! Once again, at the end, my legs genuinely did go very numb. Like, I stopped feeling any pain in my whole body. It was like a wave went over me, you know? Like, almost when, like, when you get drunk, it almost feels like a wave just, like, falls over you. That's what it felt like, just losing all feeling in all of my body. Because there were, like, other parts of my body that weren't, like, hurting, but I could, like, feel them, you know? But then, after the squats, I stopped feeling every part of my body. Fine, maybe that's what taking opioids feels like. Maybe it was just my opioid receptors working in overdrive. Ah! Ooh, I'm getting a lot of damage in. Maybe too much damage. Ah! Oh! Come over here. Yeah, that's... Ow. As long as you don't see yourself in third person. Huh? Oh! As in the... If the numbing doesn't turn into me seeing myself in third person. Yeah. Isn't that called, like, disassociation or something? I know. I used to know someone who, like, they got their, like, first job when I knew them. This was, like, ages ago. But, like, while I knew them, they got their first job. Oop. And, whoa. Whoa, whoa, whoa. And, they're like, after about 6 months, they came to me and they're like, I feel like every time I work, I feel like this sense of disassociation, like that's not me at work. And when I think, like, I don't have any memories from work, I just like, it doesn't, like, when I'm at work, it doesn't feel like it's me. It feels like it's another person. And I was like, damn, because I've never had that feeling before of like, ever feeling something wasn't me or like a memory wasn't my own memory, but like was, you know, you get what I mean? Nope, gonna kill me. Something like that, yeah. I don't know, it must be a weird feeling, especially to feel like, you know, I think they're working like 5 days a week at this job because they're like a part-timer. They weren't working like all, like, you know, 9 to 5 at this job, but they were working like maybe 4 hours a day, 5 days a week. And I was like, I can't imagine just like feeling like I'm not in my own life for, you know, even 20 hours a week. Just continue beating the boss. I mean, at some point we just got to get that run, you know? That run. We've gone so close so many times. At some point, we just got to get that run where I just hold out like a slight bit longer. It's not even like I was this close to dying, like milliseconds away from death. And then I survived by like the skin of my teeth. Oh. Ah, get away from me, get away from me. I feel like he kind of knows whenever I'm in a corner, just to like not teleport or move. Damn it. But like he's not going to teleport. Oh, he did. Ah, oh. Gotta go up, gotta go up. Don't just go across. Always gotta go up. Up is good, down is bad with this map. Ah! That's a lot of hours as a part-time job, especially when you have to go every weekday. I mean, I believe the definition of part-time here is 20 hours a week. But yeah, I do think it's because most people I know who are like, you know, who do part-time job and whatnot, it's all just whatchamacallit, it's all just like they work, you know, like an 8-hour shift here and then a 6-hour shift there, and then, you know, maybe like a few 4-hour shifts as well, but they'll work like maybe 3 or 4 days a week, whereas this person was working all 5 days a week. Just most of their shifts weren't as long as a normal shift was. I mean, they did have a few longer shifts in like some weeks, but yeah. Are you winning? You did win, Moosey. I did win. So basically what happened is I beat the 2 bosses, and then this boss popped up. I asked, is this a new boss or is this another phase of the boss I just beat? We all decided, don't know. And then I couldn't beat this boss. So then we decided if I do all the squats in exactly half an hour, then then we will consider this as a 3rd boss, as its own individual, hardworking individual. And I did the squats in half an hour. So this is a 3rd boss. I did win, and now the timer is over and I'm just trying to beat the 3rd boss. Dude, did she scam us? No, you won, Moosey. You win. It's Jonado who lost. You voted that I could do it, right? Like, you believed in me. That was the correct answer. Belief in the Kaho. I don't know, I just stood there. I don't know, considering you probably have to go there every time, that's a lot of... they did live, like, very close to this workplace. It was, like, one of those, like, you know, just a supermarket, one of those, like, big brand supermarkets. So it's not like they were having to travel, you know, half an hour forward and back each day. I don't know, they seemed to not mind it. As I said, it was maybe, like, every week would be a 5-day week, and then every other week would be maybe a 4-day week. So, yeah. But, like, I mean, they also didn't mind it, because here, above a certain time, you have to take a lunch break, and then that's, like, time you're at work, but not getting paid for being at work. Whereas, if you're working, like, just a bunch of 4-hour shifts, you do get a, water break at most places. I think they legally have to give you a water break at a certain time. I'm not sure if 4 hours is that time, but you legally have to get a water break, but you get paid for the water break, which is just like 5-10 minutes. But yeah, no, a lunch break you don't get paid, and so they were kind of happy not having to sit around at work for half an hour getting unpaid. Yeah. Keep killing him. Get out of a bad spot and then keep killing. Damn it. For the part-time thing, when I started at FedEx, I worked part-time, but we there 5 days a week. Oh, but were there 5 days a week. It was dumb. I'd be there for 3 to 5 hours a day, at best, besides Saturday, which is 9 hours. Yeah, I think, like, this person probably could have gotten longer shifts, right? Like, I'm sure it wasn't that, like, they were forced to do these shorter shifts. I think it genuinely was more that they just preferred, because they live, like, so close to it, like, maybe a 5 or 10 minute walk from work. They were like, look, it takes me maybe 5 minutes to get changed, like, 5 to 10 minutes to walk to work. When I get home, I mean, I normally take a shower every day, so it's like, you know, getting changed when I get home isn't a problem, because I immediately just got home, had a shower, and I'll just get changed after a shower like you normally would after a shower. So Dill's pretty fine with it, yeah. Oh, that was close. Ooh. How much health? Below half health. Uh-oh. Oh! Oh! They might have avoided him.
It won't end well.
Like a 15... Yeah, water break is like a 15-minute break. I think it started with laborers because, maybe, like, you know, just like a quick exhaustion break. Maybe it's like, go fill up your water bottle break. As opposed to like, I'm sure like laborers had water, like a water bottle with them, but maybe it was like a break so that legally they could go fill up their water bottle. Because in a workplace, I mean, I'm sure almost all of us know, unless you've worked in a really good workplace, you kind of get scrutinized a bit from like employers for doing something for like even just 5 minutes for yourself. Like if you just sit down for like 5 minutes and take a break, they'll be like, whoa, you could be doing something. Or if you like, I don't know, if you just like start walking in circles, they're like, we know what you're doing. You could be doing something. And so that's probably why, obviously maybe not all workplaces like that, but they, whatchamacallit, for the workplaces that are like that, it is nice to have a legalized, you know, 10-minute break to go fill up a water bottle, to go sit down, you know, go eat a quick like snack, go eat an apple, yeah. And that one is paid, by the way. So I should mention, that is paid. Because technically you should be allowed to do that on shift anyways, so you get paid to do it. But lunch is just too long to pay someone apparently. Which I guess I get. You're losing like what? Like $15, $20 to send someone on a, like, you know, half-hour lunch break. I can get why that's a little bit too much for some employers. Well, not too much, but you know what I mean. I know we like to think that a lot of like employees are just like really rich people. And sure, if you're working like a big name store, they might be. Usually it's a franchise, the person who owns a store that has to pay for your wages, and they're not making nearly as much money as the like actual franchise itself. But, like whenever you go to like a Subway, for example, you're not actually buying from Subway. You're buying from the person who owns a restaurant, and then they have to give a part of the money to Subway. So they're not nearly as rich. And if you're talking about like actual regular, just like restaurants that, you know, just one person, just like, you know, a family-owned restaurant, not a mum and pop's restaurant. I would say they're almost different definitions, mum and pop's and family-owned. But, you know, just a restaurant that's the only restaurant under its name. And I feel like they make what, 3% profit margins. So definitely having to pay just that little bit extra might be a bit tough. Bootlicker Kaho. What? I went ramp to input auditor or auditor. Oh, you went ramp to input auditor, ended up as a ramp agent before you said F that and went to logistic. Huh? I'm assuming there's like different jobs, but yeah. I bet Carl's a crush on no, you know who I have a crush on the most? Elon Musk. I would love to have like 10 children that no one even knows I had. You want me to eat? I'll eat when I die real quick. But that's just like my dream. Have like a few children and then like not have the world know that I had the children. And like have an absent husband. Oh, God. I wish. You know, some people want to be strong and independent. This is my dream as a woman. So I did just die. FedEx has a lot of different branches, yeah. I mean, I'm assuming it's like, yeah, you got like logistics, you got the people who like the pilots, you got the people who load on the stuff, you got the truck drivers, you got the van driver, like actual delivery drivers, you have the maintenance people, you have the janitors, you have the people working at restaurants. Yeah. Yum yum yum. Ah! Must looks like a beefcake from 1915. Oh, I love that one. I'm not gonna get cornered. I got cornered. I'd be an absent father if you want. I don't know, I feel like, you know, I feel like there's been such, like, a push against stay-at-home, you know, like, parents, like, you know, that's not with feminism. I feel like, I'm not someone who would want to be a stay-at-home parent. I definitely am someone who wants to work, but I think, like, the idea for, like, a lot of people, like, staying at home, taking care of, like, the children who you love and you help birth, you know, taking care of the husband who you love, I think that's kind of, you know, nice. As long as, like, there's a salary for it, I think it's nice. It changed his formative psychology. Ah, damn it. If you make enough money, Kaho, I'll stay at home. And also, like, I think if I were someone, like, making money, I would definitely prefer for, you know, that, like, theoretical future spouse of mine to also be making money as opposed to be stay at home. But I must admit, it would be nice if I, like, just randomly got, like, a job that paid, you know, 120 bucks an hour. I don't know how that would happen, but for some reason there was a plague that killed everyone and only I can take over their jobs. Only I and, like, the other 3 people in the world can take over their jobs. Like, if that happened, then it would be nice coming home each day to, like, you know, not having to think about what I'm gonna eat, but, like, you know, someone else has cooked the meals, and coming home each day to, like, nice, clean house and not have to think about, like, me doing the chores myself. But, once again, I think the payoff of having to work, more and having to be more frugal with money because it's only one person making money isn't worth the, slight convenience of coming home to a nice cooked meal and white sheets. Because it doesn't take that long to cook yourself your own meal and do chores every day. It's not, like, that much of a hassle. Especially with 2 people living in a house, you can split it 50-50. I know why people just think that every parent has to go to work. Yeah. Like, I mean, I definitely understand the pushback against, like, you know, if, like, there was a time where men would expect women that they had to stay at home. And, like, you know, as I said, I am someone who would prefer to work than to be forced to stay at home and take care of the house and children and all of that. But I also think, like, it's sort of been pushed back a bit too far, where it's like some people think it's wrong to want to stay at home yourself. Like, if both people are happy with it, it's like, you know, wrong to want to do that. Whereas I think it's, you know, I think it's like, if both people want it, then that's fine. But no one should be forced into a position of, like, staying home. Oh, damn it. Ah! So I'll read your messages in a minute. I'm just gonna win real quick and then I'll read all of you. Damn it. Carl, you need someone to cook for you anyways, no matter what. I can cook. I make fried rice, I make stir fries, I make fried noodles even. I know it sounds hot, but it's really nice. If you call it crispy noodles, it sounds way better. When in doubt, you just go part-time. Yeah. And there are like families and homes that like, you know, it does have like, say one person working and then the other person like trying to make it on something. I would say that's different. I would say there's a difference between being like a stay-at-home person and being someone who is unemployed but trying to still make money. Yeah. Like, you know, spouses of musicians and whatnot. Because sometimes you don't make it big before you hit, you know, your mid-20s, and then it's like either you gotta give up or, you know, someone else has gotta help support you. Damn it. Stop teleporting towards me. Nah, I can stay home till the kid goes to kindergarten or preschool. Oh yeah, I think, I definitely think, like, staying at home, like, for that stuff and, like, avoiding daycare makes a lot of sense. Because, like, when you do get, like, kindergarten and all of that stuff, it's like, you, like, literally the government is paying for you to like go to like paying for your kid to go there and for you to have time to go to work, and your kid, like, it's good for your kid's education most of the time. I mean, not always, but a lot of the time, like an education system does do a pretty good job at teaching children. And I don't want to say more often than not, but there are a lot of times when, you know, trying to teach someone yourself as someone who doesn't have any formal education in teaching or any formal education in like school curriculums or anything like that. So, yeah. I think, but here in Australia, because I was talking to someone about this the other day, and in Australia, you get, I think like, maybe like 4 months paid leave, and then 1 full year after giving birth as a woman. I forget what it is as a man. I think it's less for the father. But as a woman, you get like 1 full year of leave. It's not all paid, but it's job guaranteed, so you're not allowed to be fired during that time. Yeah. But if you choose to leave for like, you know, the full 3 or 4 years until you send your kid into kindergarten, then you do risk your employer, you know, laying you off the job and then having to go find a new job. Damn it. You ain't been to American Southeast, have you, Carl? I've not laid a foot in America so far. I do want to go to America one day, though. Especially if I get to go on that road trip. But no, I haven't been to America yet. Wait, Southeast. That would be Florida, Southeast, right? Florida. Is that Alabama? I don't think Oklahoma is down there, is it? Maybe Oklahoma is down there? I can't remember which. I mean, I don't even know that many US states in general, we found out, let alone know where the states are. There's a few states. Ah, damn it. What road trip? BB keeps talking about, like, one day if I travel to America, I can sleep on BB's couch and we can go on a little road trip together. As long as it isn't Florida, everything is fine. Man, don't you wanna be with all of the Florida men? I love how Florida man became such a meme. I find it so funny. Maybe Floridians don't love the idea of like their state being slandered like that. I love the idea of just picking one state and then every time someone does a crime in that state, just being like, oh, that state's at it again. Like, cause like, it happens with Australia, but like more as a whole, it's like individual states where like, oh, Queensland's at it again. It's more like, oh, you know, Australia's at it again. But I find it funny just picking like one state and bullying that state. It's kind of like what people do with like the British or the French. You just pick like the country and you just start bullying them. When Kaho visits Bun, I'll be like 3 to 5 hours away. You intercept us. Road trip from Ohio to Washington? No, we're not going to Washington. God, Washington is so far away from Ohio. I learned where Washington is. It's in the top left corner of America. We're not going to Washington. I mean, I guess better Washington than California, but still. I guess we have spent a little bit too long trying to beat this guy. I probably should end up soon. Despite how much fun you guys are having me dying, how much fun you guys are having watching me die over and over again. And I got those pictures to upload as well. I know how much you guys love your tummy pictures. Clutch or ban Jonathan? For losing? I do have to give you guys your points. That is a good point. But do we ban Jonathan for losing? I'm gonna run out of chocolate, Gareth. I don't have that much chocolate left. I got 3 more eats after this. You know, on the front of the package it says 1 serve equals 4 blocks of chocolate. I think this is my 4th block of chocolate. How dare I go over 1 recommended serve? To be fair, 500 kilojoules is a lot of kilojoules. For Kaho, 500 kilojoules is quite a bit of kilojoules. But it's fine. If you guys are gonna force me to eat chocolate, I guess I'll have to comply. Nom nom nom. Uh-oh. Teleport over to me. Ah, damn it. You've burned enough. That is a good point. I did do 150 squats. I mean, I guess I can time him out for like a few hours. He'll be back next stream. He won't be gone for that long. Ah, damn it. It's fine. He can't lose his streak, but he can stop talking for an hour. This stream isn't gonna go on for another hour. You guys think that I can't do a, like, regular length? Like, whenever I say a stream length, I can't commit to it. But I can. If I say that it's gonna be a short stream, I can do a short stream. If I say it's gonna be a, like, regular length stream, I can do that. I don't always have to do, like, 10 times the stream length. How long have I spent on this boss so far? Like an hour 30? Just dying to this guy. Man. Damn it. I'm doing those squats, lol. It would probably make your legs heal faster, honestly. Power lifts, merc sugar after work, damn it. Power lifts, merc sugar after hard worker. I'm assuming what you mean by merc is it won't go to body fat. Yeah. I mean, using up the energy, even if like it's not gonna heal the muscles, the body does store energy. Like, I mean, obviously. And if you, whatchamacallit, like if you run out of stored energy, the first thing the body will try to do is use new energy and store it. So it's only once you've, it's only once you've depleted, once you've like got all of your stored energy and then you keep adding more when it will turn into body fat. But apart from that, you're completely safe. Yeah. Will I win? Will I win? Will I win? Damn it! Say it's a Kaho stream and it'll be 15 minutes long. I might just do a stream one day where I'm like, stream, but if I do X, the stream ends. So that I can prove to you guys that I can do a 15-minute stream. I mean, it's a good idea if it's like, I've got a day where I know I'm like not gonna be able to be here for like any time at all. And it's like, technically I've scheduled a stream on that day, but also technically there's no stream on that day. There'll be longer of, whatchamacallit. There'll be longer of like the waiting screen that you guys have to sit for at the start of the stream than there will be like the actual stream. Alright, one more attempt. Final attempt. If I die, even if I die right now, I will read your messages and then I'll head off. That's why L from Death Note is always eating sweets. I mainline corn. I mainline corn syrup when I play important chess games. Oh, I love it. I love it. The Kaho will probably be if she loves the stream ends. No. I've proven to you guys I can do a stream without laugh. Like, I've proved this to you guys. I can do a stream without laugh. Not like a Twitch, but I can like go for a long time without laughing. It's just I sound boring. I'm not an enjoyable person to watch when I'm not laughing, right? And I have to physically suppress the stream. It's not like it's just boring for you guys. It's genuinely difficult for me to just, yeah, what a nice day it is. Like, it takes so much effort for me not to laugh that I can't do it. I'm doing it right now and it's not enjoyable. It's not enjoyable. And that's why I laugh. I like giggly Kaho. Exactly. That's what such a stream is. I'll be over before she starts talking. Yeah, the first thing I'll do... Genuinely, I think I do laugh a lot of the time before I even say a word. Because I'll turn the... Maybe I'll say Yaho. I guess most of the time I say Yaho. But when the stream is broken, a lot of the time I'm like... Yaho. Like, I'll laugh. I'll probably Yaho. Because I'm just laughing at how broken this stream is. What if had to stop shooting if she does something weird? Does or says? I guess both. I don't like when BB cries Kaho is an ugly crier. I'm actually not an ugly crier. I know, right? Right. We can also do when she starts this stream. You know, I have actually... I do smile a lot, but I did actually rig, whatchamacallit? Like, rig the rigging. Scam the rigging, towards me smiling. Because I made it like a perfectly straight face. You can see how, like, there's a slight smile. Let me, like, open my mouth with, like, a straight face. I mean, it definitely doesn't look too smiling. But then, like, let me try to do a sad face and let's see how far I can get. Mate! It's so much easier for me to, like, max out the smile meter than it is for me to max out the sad meter. Because I just can't do it. Yeah. I've got a pretty face. Oh, thank you. Jonah's just mad that he lost. Oh yeah, do we want to publicly shame Jonathan? Let's all publicly shame Jonathan. He put 5,000 points into me losing. You shouldn't have expected me not to be able to do 150 squats in like half an hour. It's not that different. I know I was like complaining before, but when I actually started doing the squats, I was like, one squat every 12 seconds? You do like one squat normally like every 3 seconds at like your best pace. Even at your worst pace, you're going like 4 times slower. That's fine. That's so easy. Yeah. Sound like such a crybaby before. Yeah, well, I thought it sounded difficult, but no. Carl's very good at, oh no, yeah. Of course she does, she's right here. Yeah. But, yeah. Carl the catfish. I mean, I did catfish you for the first, little bit, like for the first few months of my stream. You know, I said I wasn't a femboy, when clearly, for the next 8 days, I am a femboy. When clearly, for the next 8 days, I am a femboy. Someone's gonna like, clip that and then just delete the middle section. I think 3 seconds is a bit fast. I don't know. Squat. That's how, let's like me at my best. Squat. Right. I know what your up tier Australian marriage visa ain't big enough for the 2 of us, Parker. Isn't it like, I remember someone saying it's easy to get into Australia as long as you're like under 25 years old. So unless you're past your prime, I think I was told it's not too difficult to like come into, because like okay, I guess we don't really have too much housing, but like we got the land. If you want to become a farmer, oh, just for EUs, not for America? Really? I imagine like America is closer to Australia than Europe. I mean, America literally has a bunch of like military bases on Australia. I haven't seen a single European military base while in Australia, and I've been here for my whole life, minus the times I go on holidays overseas. Exactly. And I think the best time for a squat is 2 seconds down, 2 seconds up. Really? Up. Down. That's not 2 seconds down and up. Down. Up. Down. It's not. I also kind of sound like I'm meditating. Now bring your chest down and up and down and up. And we're going to hold it for 5 seconds now. 1, 2, 3. I hate it when they ask you to hold your breath. I mean, I know like box breathing is meant to help you out. For me, not being able to breathe just like creates a panic response. If ever I have to do box breathing, I have to do it for like a shorter time. Because I guess just the Kaho lungs aren't that big. But like holding my breath for 4 seconds, I can do it. Like easily. But it just incites the panic response inside me. I'm like, oh no. And that doesn't relax me, you know? So yeah. No, I also don't box breathe that often. I don't find myself in a situation where I need to like calm myself down too often. It's not... Most of the time, I don't get like too worked up over things. Yeah. I'm 32, but I can still beat up most 25-year-olds. Australia's a prison colony, so that'll get me respect. I'm 29, and I can beat up at least 10-year-olds. No, genuinely, that is a metric. If you're coming to Australia, you do have to be able to beat up like 10 to 15-year-olds, because there will be like eshays, right? I've told you guys what eshays are. Hopefully, there will be eshays of that age, like in groups. that will come up to you and try to like start a fight. And you gotta like, don't actually beat them up, that might land you in prison, but you gotta like be able to, you know, prove yourself, to like stand up for yourself. If they hit you, you gotta be able to like grab their hand and be like, stop that kid. Right, once again, don't actually hit them back. That might be very illegal, but you can definitely like hold their arm and they're not gonna like go to the police or anything over that. Yeah, they're kind of like self-defense they teach you in... I guess in karate they still teach you to like kick and punch. But like, they also teach you to subdue your enemy. That's what you gotta do to kids. And you only gotta do it on one kid. Once you've grabbed one kid's arm and like kind of give him a little bit of red mark because you like held his arm a bit too tight, then the rest of them are gonna back off. Remember, they're only 10 to 15. Grab your shotgun. They're illegal here. I know there's been a whole thing recently about like how you can technically legally get guns in Australia. I don't think shotgun is one of them. It has to be a single shotgun because they're just for hunting and shooting ranges. Yeah, and they're not allowed to be full automatic either. So, not gonna help you out too much in a fist fight. You'll get one shot out and then none others. You're gonna shank that... Oh, I thought you said hunger. And I'm like, that works. If you're ever hungry, just stab your tummy and it will stop being hungry. The pain will like, you know. How you hunt the Russo? It doesn't kill them, but roadkill. I would say if there's one way that most kangaroos die in Australia, it's roadkill. Most of the time, because roads here don't go up that like to that fast, they go up to like most freeways go up to 100 kilometers an hour. Rarely they'll go up to 110. Very rarely they'll go up to 120. And like even in like a Ford Ranger, if you hit a kangaroo, it's more likely to damage your car than to kill the kangaroo. A lot of the time, kangaroos just survive car crashes, but that doesn't mean all of the time. And with how many, like, kangaroos are like moose, right? They will look at the headlight, jump onto the road as you're about to drive past them, and then just stand there until you hit them. Like, if ever you see a kangaroo on the side of the road, you have to slow down as if that kangaroo is going to jump in front of you. But yeah, they do still die a lot of the time. But yeah, don't they legit have a depopulation kangaroo hunting though? I legit thought it was, I don't know. Maybe, I don't know. If they do, there's a chance I just didn't hear about it. I mean, a lot of Australian news is like, there's a new phone released. Yay! How to get better quality. Do you know, like, I turn on the news and about 50% of it is just life tips, right? Like, they will always alternate between, like, oh, here's, like, news, and maybe 50% of the news will be Australian news, and I'll always be like, someone's house got robbed. Right, or like, oh my gosh, someone was driving loudly in the streets, and it was, residents were angry. Like, cause like, there's not that much like real, actual deadly crime that happens here. It's like people get robbed, and that's about it. There's like no one who actually dies due to like homicide in Australia. It's rare. So then the other quarter of the news is like, and then in America, a house exploded. Like, it's like 50% Australian news and then 50% like global, you know, news. And then the other 50%, as I said, is, like, it'll be like, here's how to keep your pet safe during Christmas. Here's how to have better sleep. Here's how to pick the best super fund you can, which is, your retirement fund. Here's how to pick, the best, which pet is best for you? That is, like, all of news. Yeah. I drove 6 hours once, just for a birthday, one time to see another city. Damn. You could not get from one city to another in 6 hours. I think the closest two cities are, I want to say Adelaide and Melbourne. And that still takes maybe 10. Oh, no. Sydney and, Canberra is a short trip. That's like only 2-3 hours. But no one likes Canberra. Everyone hates Canberra. Why would you ever want to go to Canberra? I know American news is best. We just kidnapped the Venezuelan president. You know, there's, like, American news actually has stuff happening, right? But then Australian news just reports on American news. But, like, Australian news had a lot on the Venezuelan kidnapping or whatnot. But we don't have, like, any actual national news. Anything about our own nation. Because it's like, what's happening here? I can drive for hours, but not at 100 on a totally straight road. Yeah, I mean, here, you get some scenery. Like, you get your, bush, you get cows. You get a lot of cows. But I'm the same. I'm not like a person who can drive that long. After about like half an hour of driving, my brain starts turning off. And then I start thinking, no, my brain shouldn't turn off because that is kind of dangerous, my brain turning off while driving. And then I try to force my brain to be on, but then, yeah. At Girthquake, yeah, I was kind of pointing to that. Yeah. No, it's because, like, America is such a bigger population compared to Australia. There's, like, so much more, like, crime that can happen. And so much more, like, stuff you can report on. Like, so many more, disasters, natural disasters that can happen. So many more, but, like, there's just so many more, like, things that can happen in America. Whereas Australia's like, oh, you know, a group of kids robbed another man of $2,000. Here's a CCTV camera. And on the next news, prices are rising by another 1%. I know, tough. And here is the opposition, the opposition leader response to that. And then they'll be like, thank you, our government is ruined. And I'm here to fix our government. It's so, I can literally recite every word that they say in Australian news. Oh. Anyways, I did say I'm capable of having a normal length stream. So I probably shouldn't go half an hour over the 4-hour stream. So I will say my outro now. Thank you all so much for watching today. Today was a blast. I mean, I had fun. Even though I had to do 150. No, let's keep calm. Look, I'm enjoying talking. I know you guys enjoy me talking, but at some point, I gotta go do stuff, you know? I mean, I remember when I first started doing, because I first started doing in winter, and whatchamacallit, I would usually end stream when I started getting hungry, because it's like, you know, I'd eat before stream, and then it would take me maybe, I wouldn't eat like a massive meal before stream, so it would take me maybe like, you know, 4.5 hours to get hungry again. Then that's when I would head off. But now I've actually got to like put in the willpower to end a stream. So yeah, but today was really fun. I'm glad that Jonathan lost. I'm really happy that Jonathan lost. What are we playing tomorrow? Are we playing Crime Scene Cleaner tomorrow? I think it's just a chill game. I know why you're saying you hope I suffer tomorrow. It's gonna be an easy game, right? Since when was Crime Scene Cleaner a difficult game? Profile? I think oh wait, actually? I'm actually playing Bioshock tomorrow. No, it's Crime Scene Cleaner. It's Crime Scene Cleaner. No, I'm not playing Bioshock. Thank you all so much for the liking, subscribing, following, just being here and chatting. I always try to save that one for last, because that's the one I'm most appreciative of. You can go on to someone's channel and follow them 10 times with 10 different old accounts, and that means less, at least to me, than just someone being here and chatting with me. Thank you. Thank you. I'm eating another block of chocolate, by the way. 下班好好。정말 아직까지 왕의 자식 다 포함된 방송 스트레스. 이거 play some crunching clown. Until then, bye bye. Nom 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 nom. Don't talk with your mother. Look, I'm exaggerating a little bit. This is me talking with my mouth full normally.